All right, man. What is going on, everybody? It is your boy Dog is 5150. It is. It's me. My bad for being late, but y'all know I'm always late. I'll probably be late for my own funeral. Y'all all be showed up there, dressed in your finest black decor, and I won't even be put in the casket yet, cause probably be out doing something I ain't got no business doing. But anyway, I appreciate y'all for coming out. I appreciate all three of y'all, four of y'all that came through, smashed that like button, waited for your boy. But we here now. I was sitting back talking to Pro Street on Discord and just kind of lost track of time for a minute. But how's everybody feeling? Turn myself around here so y'all can get a good look at your boy 5150. Y'all can't tell me that don't look like me. Y'all can't tell me that that don't look like me. That don't look like me. Who know what I look like? That look just like me. Minus the hair on the chin. I ain't got that much hair on the chinny chin chin. On the cheeky cheek cheek. Who's that? T Mac. T Mac, what's good with you, man? Nah, we ain't in I ain't in multiplayer today. But we gonna have to get up. We gonna have to get up, Mac, because I did tell you we was gonna do some multiplayer. And we definitely gonna get it in, man. We just gotta like did you ever add me on Steam? Did you ever add me on Steam? We definitely gotta get up. But you did? Your name T Mac on Steam too? But yeah, we got some things to do today out here on the farm, man. We're gonna go out here and get these fields turned over. Right now I'm out here putting on some lime. Oh, that's you. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second real quick. That's you then. Cause I just looked at my Steam and I had an invite. I'm about to go look at it right now. Hold on. So I can make sure that that's you. I just was looking at that the other day. Yep. McDuffie. No, I got a McDuffie. Like I don't see that name that you got, but okay, okay. Yeah, I got you, bro. I don't be knowing who people is. I mean, hell, I don't even know who you is for real. I mean, besides the fact that I know you T Mac, and now I know you know, Tyler McDuffie. But you know how it go, man. Like you see people, yeah, you see people name, you be like, man, I don't know who that is, man. Who is that? But yeah, man, I got you, bro. I got you, man. Whenever you see me online, man, you know what I'm saying? Like if you hit me up on Steam, you know what I'm saying? Like that's when I know somebody really, want to talk. If you got Discord, you know what I'm saying? Like I'll send you the link to the Discord through through Steam or whatever, whatnot. Cause you can't just be having everybody up in the Discord, man. If you come over here acting weird, man, and saying weird shit, man, boy, I'm telling you, Jose Canseco, like, fuck around Tiger Woods or that. It's out of the park. When you don't know, I mean, I done had some weird people, man. I done invited to my Discord, man, and like, boy, it'd be super duper weird. But anyway, I got you, T Mac, my G. But so we out here liming this field. I gotta put some lime down on here. Try to get my little environmental status up. See the environmental score. We got it at 65. It was a little. I can't remember if it was higher than that or lower than that, but I'm gonna try to boost it up and see what I can do to get it to go up. So I'm throwing some lime down after I get done liming. It say that the field need to be rolled. See down there in the corner down there, it say needs to be rolled, needs rolling. So I'm gonna roll it out. I'm gonna put the lime down and I'm gonna roll it out. I don't know what that's gonna do. And we we need to put some fertilizer down as well. So this is our lime right here, our pH, and then we got nitrogen. The whole field need nitrogen. It's all, everything is pretty much at 0. So we're gonna lime it, we're gonna roll it, and fertilize it. Depending on what it do, like what kind of state it's in after I roll it, then we're gonna turn it over. I'll probably put the fertilizer down first, and then I'll turn it over with a shallow till cultivator. Let's get this ugly hood off here. So how is everybody feeling, man? I appreciate all y'all for coming out, man, chilling, liking, watching, and subscribing. If that's what y'all doing, and if y'all ain't, look like we done already lost 2 people. Do I get that boring that quick? Too bad. I'll still be here next month. Oh, you know what? Before we get started, Pro Street. Had to do a restart. Oh, okay. Big homie Shamar, man, what's good with you, my G? I appreciate you for coming through, homie. I appreciate it, Big G. How you feeling over there, man? What's up with it? Shamar, you a fool, man. You remind me of like somebody I know, like back home. Like you can't say what up with it. I ain't heard nobody say that in a minute. I might just be old and you might be young, but I ain't. What up with it? What it do? What's good with you? What's poppin'? Oh man, I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. That's what's up, man. Shamar, where you from, bro? I'm about to go grab something to drink real quick, y'all.
Hey, what's crack-a-lacking? Crack-a-lacking. Y'all forgot about that one.
What's crack-a-lacking? Got Pro Street in the build, man, on the Discords. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick. That's what's up.
Yo, can't say he from the Bama. That's what's up, bro. Paranormal Gaming. He just ran to go get him something to drink real quick. Hope everything's straight with you. Yeah, Mississippi. That's where the hometown is. I'm in Memphis though. Nah,
I'm back. Where you say he was from? He's from Mississippi.
no, he from Alabama.
Ah, Bama. What part? What part of Alabama? My best friend from Huntsville. Paranormal Gaming, man. What's good with you, my G? How you feeling, man? How you feeling? Chatting from my PC. That's what's up. Mississippi. I'm from Ohio, but I'm in Texas though, so I'm down here with y'all. Like I'm part of the family now. Y'all can't get rid of me. You know what I'm But like most of my family from Atlanta, Mobile. That's what's up. That's what's up. Mobile in the building. Yeah, shout out to all them states: Mississippi, Alabama, Mobile.
It's
Shout
not a
out.
state.
Yeah, my bad. Good. I like that. I like that. Fuck. Where you from? Street. I just fucking went through there. Fucking
But Memphis, from
Memphis.
where
Yeah.
I'm at now,
Yeah. Nah,
yeah,
but
yeah.
you in Memphis, but Memphis is that next right next to right next to Louisiana?
What's next to it, Louisiana?
Memphis.
No, that's more north. Like I said, Louisiana, it's like sit what right under Arkansas, pretty much.
Arkansas, yeah, that's what I'm talking. Yeah, that's my bad.
With
Got it.
PJ ass, yeah.
But that's what's
Damn,
up,
my
man. I
phone cut
appreciate
this
everybody, man, for coming through, man, chilling with the homie in the building. We're about to jump in this Fiat. This Fiat. Nice little tractor. You know I'm going against the grain with the green weight on it, but y'all don't pay no attention to that. It does what it does. I don't know why you worried about what color drawers you got on, as long as you got some goddamn drawers on.
Damn.
Black ones. Wear the blue ones, man. Nobody give a fuck. You could be wearing a bath towel for all I give a fuck. But anyway, what was I was finna say? We was just saying. Oh yeah, about like when we was like when people say stuff. I forgot, man. I'm having a brain fart.
It happens.
Right before I sat down, I was like, oh yeah, I'm about to speak on that real quick. I forgot that cool. Alright, y'all, new topic. What the fuck was we just talking about, Stu?
Man, I fuck around and when it did all this, and I can't remember myself.
Boy, when a motherfucker relieved theyself, that what I just when you got something to drink, I'm like, let me use the bathroom real quick. Boy, forgot everything.
Man, quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, boy, that pee-pee. Boy, that good old pee-pee will make you forget everything. Don't have to do the number 2. What's good with y'all, man? How y'all feeling, man? What y'all got planned for the weekend? It's coming. And it's here. Nobody got nothing special popping.
Oh no.
You trying to wait for that paperwork to
Yeah. Probably come back tomorrow. If not Monday. Shit.
telling you this Fiat sounds so
Just straight little tractor, bro. Hell, I thought it had less power than it actually did. That day we looked at all the power, all the tractors. Man.
It's the rework one. It's the mine.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, still, like, you know, it ain't really that. It ain't no track. It ain't no go-to tractor or nothing like that. But man, as far as this engine go, that ball, man, that ball get me every time. Yeah, man, the bad boy sound good. It just sucks that they don't have like bigger tractors, bigger older tractors. You know what I'm saying? Like with this, you know, with this monstrous of a sound. I've heard some, but not a lot. Like in game wise.
We had an old I remember one of the tractors my granddad had. It was like an old Ford. I love that one more than any other one. You crank that mug up, man, you knew it was there. That mug was sing, boy. Put the, pull that mug throttle, man. That mug take off. It'll jump on. The front wheels come out the ground.
Was it a mower or a tractor?
No, it's an actual tractor. It was like a, you know, in farm sim terms, it would have been like a small tractor category.
Like
Yeah.
like no cab or nothing.
Nah, it didn't have a cab.
Yeah, exactly what you're talking about. We had a mower. My granny had a mower like that. It was a tractor. It was a tractor. Like it had the little gears and the clutch and all that shit on it. But, it had a mower on it. You know what I'm saying? It was a mower. It was a tractor, man. Shit, we used to pop that motherfucker clutch and that bitch all the time, man. We talking about like some powerful motherfucking engines. Them tractors back in the day, man, they motherfucker break your neck. My daddy did a wheelie on that bad boy one day. Trying to put it in the garage. Probably got that motherfucker flipped all the way the fuck over.
Damn. Yeah, no, we had some type of a weight on it, but that still won't stop it. You would mess around and pull a wheelie real quick. Get the front wheels up on that mug. Especially when you're trying to go through some stuff. I think my uncle, he took like half a row with the damn wheels off the ground. So that mug settled on down.
The bad boys, you had to let the lamp warm up on that bad boy first before you could even start it. Like you couldn't go out there and like try to start it without letting that little coil. It's like there's a little hole on the
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm saying? You got to let that motherfucker turn red hot. Like I didn't. You keep saying me, but my uncles and them used to light cigarettes on the motherfucker. Like they be sitting on the motherfucker waiting for it and stick their cigarette in there and light that motherfucker. So that's what I always thought it was for until I got older. You know what I'm saying?
You thought that was a cigarette lighter?
Hell yeah, like shit, like cause they used to do that shit every time we go over there and cut grass. And, like they'll cut like the hard, like pretty much the edges, like do the headland and the granny grass, and then then they let us cut the middle, the middle parts where we ain't gotta be around like the house, the shed, the deck, like all that shit. Motherfuckers is powerful as fuck. Wasn't fast. Pull it. I feel like you could pull anything with that tractor. Like you could pull about 8 of the small Kias today with that little.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
My old joints was always some workhorses.
Cut this bad say some of this diesel. I don't want to get it wrong. Who was that yesterday? Diesel, it ain't gas.
Mm.
Jackson ass. I think it had to be Jackson. Yeah. I ain't seen him today, boy. He must been tired.
Yeah. Hell.
Man, I just went in there and got something to drink, and I don't see it.
Might be. Man, I ain't gonna even say that, cause
Somebody else
if he,
Discord.
nah, if you in here, he in here.
Oh, you lurking, huh?
I
Yeah.
don't think he in Big's Discord. I can't. My phone ain't getting no connection.
This
Nah,
Silo.
he ain't in Big's Discord.
This Silo don't hold a lot of line. This all that hold is 35 liters. We're gonna have to get a bigger silo for this. But ain't no worries. I'm about to start making my own line anyway. We won't be spending no. Well, depending on how many rocks I can get off of this field and how much it take, how many rocks it take to actually make, you know what I'm saying, a decent amount of line. Like we finna start making our own line. I picked the rocks up off of the field once already. I picked them up once already, and I think I got. When I go back over the farm, I'm gonna jump in. I'll go over there and look at it and see. But they got a rock crusher. A rock crusher mine, and so you can get rid of your rocks and you turn them into line.
Oh, that's crazy.
I just wish they would have put the. I mean, it's realistic the way they got that lever on there, because that's exactly how the lever was. No, matter of fact, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was down in between your legs. The gear shift was for that tractor my granny had. But I worked for the city. I used to work for the city, and they had a tractor like this. It had the gear shift was a lever on the hood.
Yeah, on that Ford, both of the levers was right up under the wheels, like in between your legs.
I think the tractor that we had, that my granny had, I want to say it was an international. I think it was because it was a city. It was like a city, a whole city tractor. My granddad used to work for the water department. Like I think he had like bought it off of them, like they was getting rid of it, so you know, made do with it. I guess.
Yeah, they sell a lot of that stuff. After it get to a certain age, they have like a public auction and they sell it off, because they used to do that back in Mississippi.
Yeah, but it was yellow, like orange is yellow, kind of like the same color as this a little bit, just more yellow. Bumblebee, old school bumblebee yellow. Or bees and wasps got a different yellow to it now, man. Like I have not seen like I remember it used to be an abundance of like hairy honeybees. You remember them? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like the little bees, like they was like orange almost, like for real. I very rarely ever see them motherfuckers. Like ever. I don't know if it's because I'm in Texas, I'm in a different region. Up north, like you see them a lot. You could be walking through, they used to tell you like, man, don't go walking through that goddamn field if it got dandelions and little flowers and shit in it. Don't go walk through that motherfucker barefoot. You know, I have to step on one of them motherfucking flowers, nigga. Fuck your ass up. Well, at least once. Another thing about with this precision farming thing, like you gotta be kind of precise on like how you cover the field. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to like leave no streaks, because if you leave a streak, it won't let you fucking go back and
redo it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you running through the field, you hit them spots, be like good, bad. You know what I'm saying? Like them be them spots, man. I just noticed that shit the other day. So what you done did on the farm? You ain't been on the farm since the last time we played?
Man, since the last time we played,
Like literally, like what
I can't even remember. Yeah, I can't remember.
I thought for sure I was like, man, shit, I know Jackson. Shit,
Man, you know how Jackson is. Jackson be so smart. Then he be doing like two different things sometimes. So they count that out, but then Spence, like I said, Spence he be more on trucks in and on
farm,
5 in. Oh yeah. Spence coming that bug like he getting a check for real.
You're right, I swear to God, yo. That's funny.
She told me to do. Let you guys later.
You're right. I can't wait to tell this motherfucker that shit. That nigga said, man, I felt the same goddamn way. I said, that motherfucker come through, nigga, do a job. Yeah, alright, man, I'm about to get the fuck off this motherfucker, man. I'll let you guys later. That's funny as fuck, man. Your ass silly as fuck, dude. We be kicking it though, like, especially on truck sales, like rolling the fuck up the goddamn little truck. Look at my seat bouncing up and down like I ain't sitting in it. Is the seat connected to the lime spreader? Because it ain't like they doing the same bouncing.
Hold on, little put.
Put.
Yeah. Oh yeah, usually when you have days like that, you notorious for doing shit in the neighborhood.
Dooney.
You know. Man, always doing something.
Yeah. Man, that he done did that heinous shit. Like, man, what the fuck? You did what? I picked her up, fucked in the armpit, dropped her off. What? You did what? So what's going on with the chat, man? Ain't nobody in the chat, man. Don't nobody want to say nothing. Y'all want to type? Nobody got nothing interesting to type in the chat. I mean, I could get it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't really be typing in people's chats either because it's doing too much. If you got a Discord, though, come to Discord, man. Talk your shit. Find something to talk about. There's a lot of things going on here right now. Some stuff I know about, some stuff I don't.
Man.
And what I don't know about is what's going on where y'all at. I don't know that. I'll tell you what's going on here. We done had a heat wave for the last month, probably like almost 2 months. We had not a drop of rain. It did pump fake a couple times and let down that little bitch. You know how you be driving, you be like, is it raining? You see them dots start to accumulate on the windshield. But I'm trying to tell you, it wasn't even enough to get the ground wet. It didn't even make the ground black. It didn't change the color on it or nothing. So that ain't no rain. It's rain when you see puddles 2 days after it didn't rain. That's when you know it didn't rain. If it ain't no puddles if it rained the same day and there ain't no puddles after the day, it didn't rain. Because you can't prove it. But yeah.
You remember yesterday here? Thought it ran again today.
You said what?
Yes.
What you say?
Like I said, it rained here yesterday.
Yeah.
Shit, it was supposed to rain today, but it really didn't do nothing. Found like 2 or 3 pieces of thunder, and that was it.
Yeah, I think we caught the same storm y'all got.
Yeah. Y'all
Really
sitting over to us.
That was the calmest rain that I ever heard. The thunder was more, the bark was worse than the fight. That motherfucker, when the thunder down here was sounding off. That's all right. Y'all ain't got to say nothing. It'll just be a quiet live stream. I was gonna put the worker on this dude. I don't know, man. I'm driving this Fiat got me kind of.
Want to do it yourself?
Hell yeah. That's one of them immersion type deals. You know what I mean? Like, you hear the tractor, you in the cab, your mind is thinking it's real. You know what I'm talking about? Not like real, like crazy real, but just playing the game. That's some paper bed.
Ooh, thank the Lord for the guardrail right there.
Paper bag, man. What's good with you, my G? How you feeling, man? He said, was I? What up, though? How you feeling over there, my G?
They Coke 45 in that paper bag.
That's some lunch in that paper bag. Well, you put anything. They had everything in paper bag back then. Tall cans, shorty rolls, MD 2020. don't think I ever really seen an actual like I ain't never seen a bottle of Remy still in the bag. I done seen like some brandy or something like that, like in a bag, like you know some cheap shit.
Hmm.
brown paper bag.
Oh, this is so dangerous.
Say long time no see. Most definitely, man. Where you been at? I know I've been at work. Where you been at? What's your reason? What you over there doing, Street?
Driving up Pikes Peak.
You said who?
You know, Pikes Peak.
Flying?
Driving.
Oh. On what?
That of course.
Oh, you talking about it was at a racetrack?
Well, you know how they do the hill climb at Pikes Peak area.
Oh, okay. They got a hill climb on a set of courses.
I told you, man. I just downloaded it.
Like what you climbing then? Like what you using?
Right now I'm in one of them little Renault cars, like them rallycross cars. I'm driving past that spot right now where dude went off the cliff a few months ago. But it wasn't too bad because of where he went off it.
Same as usual. That's what's up, man. Congratulations, man. That's what's up. Forever. Oh yeah, man. You know that, man. Come on, man. Like I don't know how long you've been around, but you know, like I don't know, man. I really feel like the YouTube community. I don't know. I'm too real. I'm too real for like the YouTube community. Not that that's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to me. I just think it's a bad thing to like YouTube community. The way that they look at things, like guidelines and what you got to do to become a successful YouTuber and all that other crazy ass. I don't pay no attention to none of that. Cause it don't fit me. Like I don't want to like sell nobody else's shit. Like, I just want to play my game. You know what I'm saying? Chill, holler at people, see how they doing, see how they feeling, see what's going on in your area. Talk about some things and move on. I ain't on this motherfucker. I ain't asking nobody for nothing. Cause if I need something, trust me, I ask you for it. I'm a firm believer. A closed mouth don't get fed. So don't get wrong. Don't get me twisted. Every now and then I throw my cash app and shit on, you know what I'm saying, in my little description or whatever, whatnot. But it ain't really to ask for nothing. It's just, hey, just putting it out there. I might be asking for something, but it's subliminal. It's like, hey, man, this shit, you don't mind, you know, you got 50 or something, you know, hit your boy up, and every little bit count. But I think everybody, you know what I'm saying, like as men, you know what I'm saying, if it's any women in there, but just people in general, I think everybody like strive to move away from that type of situation. Like you don't want to be the person asking nobody for nothing. You know what I'm saying? If you can help it. Not to say, you know, like I said, everybody fall on hard times and need something every now and then. So it is what it is. Yeah, you said it. Yeah. That right there. That's perfectly said. I'm glad you typed it, so I ain't gotta say it. But yeah, it's the truth though, man. Like it's the truth. Sponsor junkie, clickbait, produce junkie to get ahead of YouTube. Yep. I mean, you know, it is what it is, man. Like, you know, the sad part is that if I was doing what I was doing and it was working, you know what I mean? Like if I already gained like 15,000 subscribers or 20,000 subscribers by myself, they would be like reaching out trying to get a piece of that. You know what I'm saying? Like literally. Like, but because you know what I'm saying, like when you're not like I've been at 1,700 subscribers. Me and Street was just talking about that. Like I've been at 1,700 subscribers like for a minute, and I'm not gonna say like other people be like, oh man, YouTube hating on me and all that. Like I don't really think YouTube hating on me. I just don't think that I put enough effort towards trying to be something that I ain't trying to fucking be. Like so, like I ain't trying to be like no big name YouTuber who making a living off of. I just like the fact to be able to use people's shit. Like whoever got YouTube, thank you. Whoever made OBS, thank you. Whoever made this video game, appreciate you too. And shit, I'm gonna do what the fuck it is that I can do with it. I'm just living life in my own way. If people want to make careers out of YouTube, now if somebody come and offer me a career out of YouTube and it's something that I can perform a task or whatever whatnot, and that's what they want me to do and they're gonna pay me to do it, I mean, hey, like I said earlier, shit, if you pay me, I ain't gonna do anything, but shit, be like, oh yeah, man, we want you to play, what's that game everybody don't like, with the blocks, the squares and shit? Minecraft, yeah. Like, we want you to play Minecraft for 3 years straight. We're gonna pay you $3,500 a month. Shit, y'all won't never have to worry about seeing farms in America again. At least for 2 years you won't. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, yo, I'm cool with that. Like, but I ain't about to get on this mug and be like, yeah, man, I like politics. Yeah, such and such was the best person in the world. All that shit. I ain't finna. If I don't like you, like if I don't know you, it don't matter. But if I know who you is, and y'all be talking about you the best person in the world, but you out here molesting kids and shit like that, like, nah, I got a problem with that, bro. Like, and that's exactly why I'm not taking nothing from nobody. I'll offer you this. It ain't nothing that got nothing to do with the shit that I like to do. Fuck 'em. There's a certain algorithm you have to exploit to become popular. Like every video have responses. Someone there's no solo content created anymore. Just yeah, you're right. You're right. Right. Cause I mean that's pretty much what it's all about. Like, you know what I mean? Like YouTube is supposed to be like this informational platform. You know what I mean? Like it's supposed to be this informational platform where, like a lot of this stuff that we saying right now can be done and used a certain type of way. You're not doing. I mean, every job has its, like its regulations and like the stuff that you have to apply to. You know what I mean? And my channel really, to be honest, I don't think my channel should be like taken down or deleted or nothing like that. But man, I done said some crazy shit like throughout the years of me like YouTube where I can see why people would be like, yeah, nah, we ain't fucking with it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and that's cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, as long as y'all don't, like, try to trump my right, you know what I'm saying? Like, a freedom of speech and shit like that, like, I'm cool. Like, as long as I get to say what I want to, because I ain't ran by nobody. I'm not owned, you know what I'm saying, by nobody. I don't have an obligation to not say what the fuck it is that I want to say. Even though saying what it is that I want to say could hurt a potential person, you know what I'm saying, that want to, either sponsor you or whatever or not. We'll deal with that if we ever have to come to that. Or if I ever feel like that, being a YouTuber is an occupation. I don't feel like it's an occupation. I think that it's passive income for the income that I make off of YouTube. It ain't the best in the world. Like it ain't shit for real, for real. Like that shit, man. I'm gonna tell you exactly how much I made like off of YouTube, like in a year for like the last few years that I've been YouTube. I probably done made about $1,200 in my whole YouTube career. $1,200, like no bullshit. And I don't even think it's 1,200. Like I think I'm like kind of over, like putting it over because I know it's around 1,000, right? You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if it's over or under. But I mean, that's $1,000. You know what I'm saying? A year just for.
You didn't have.
Yeah, you know, right? You know what I'm saying? Like
All you had to do was sit down and play the game to
and play
get it.
exactly. Like I'm cool. Like I'm cool with that. You know, there's people out here getting 20 grand. You know, a month. You know what I mean? 15 grand a month, 10 grand a month. You know what I'm saying? Off like clickbait.
Mr. Beast.
Lying like I'm like motherfuckers out here just lying like a motherfucker. And like
Man, I remember when I first came across the channel, man. I clicked on it. I was like, man, what is he talking about? Yeah, I clicked one more video, and then I heard he was like, man, never watched it. I was like, yeah. They do it.
Got him together. Tuned him up.
Like you be waiting to hear something, and then all of a sudden it's like nothing. Nothing. No substantive information.
Paper bag said my whole YouTube career I made $0. Damn. See?
Oh yeah, that's me too. Hey man, welcome to the club. Club members.
And see, like
we are not only clients, we are the
I hear shit like that and I be saying to myself like, you know, like damn, you know, like I said, I made $1,200. Like I can't complain because I could be saying I didn't make shit.
Exactly.
But I still feel bad because it's like, what if we all got the same amount of subscribers? Like I'm gonna tell you how my channel got to where it's at though. Like I didn't I grinded. I'm not gonna lie, like I grinded. Like if you go look at my channel, man, like I don't know how many videos or live streams I got, but majority of them is live streams. And like they hours, man, like they hours long. Like they not like, you know, it ain't no 30-minute shit on my YouTube channel. Like maybe probably like 20, 30 videos that might be, you know, less than, I don't even think it's that many. Like every time I stream, man, I think I stream for hours. But I had like, you know, I met a whole bunch of cool people, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, Raging Gaming was one of them, and Movie Guy Gaming at the time. Like they had like, you know, like 10,000 subscribers or something like that. And, you know, like we all kind of like vibe, like, you know what I'm saying? It was like, shit, oh man, dude, cool as fuck. Like, shit, yeah, I'm cool as fuck too. And shit, the motherfuckers would send people over. And like back then, like when I started YouTube, you was able to share your live stream through one click. So like I could share my live stream to Twitter, Facebook, like all of that. Like all you had to do was just click like one button and share it, and then pick all the stuff that you wanted to share it to, and it would just, you know, your link would go out. And like that was one thing why, like, you know, my channel had started growing so fast. And like they had started changing the curriculum for YouTube, like talking about you had to have, at first it was 250 subscribers, I think, when I started YouTube. It was either 250 or 500. Might have been 500 or something. Then they changed it. I think it was 250 though, because they changed it from 250 to 500. They changed it from 500 to 1,000. And so like right when I had got to 250, they changed it to 500. And so, you know, like I had just started putting out shit on Twitter, like, you know, like I need to get 500, you know, 250 more subs. I just got to 250. You know what I'm saying? Can y'all help me out? And it's like I said, that worked. You know, the people sending people over to my channel, and then just live streaming for hours and hours and hours. You bound to catch somebody that ain't got nothing to
Yes.
do.
Clicking through the channels and
Yeah,
find your stuff
right.
through live videos.
And at that time, whenever they join your channel, whenever they get to your channel, if they like what they like, what I'm saying, then you good to go. If they don't like, if you black and they don't like black people, like, yeah, you just got to view. You know what I mean? Like, if you saying
If
something,
they stay long enough.
right. If you saying something controversial, you know what I'm saying? Like, you won't never know what you said, because you don't know who the fuck it is if they don't, if they don't say nothing. They tell you where most of your viewers come from, but most of my viewers back then was coming from like the UK, China. You know what I mean? Like, I would say right now, like, if I really looked at my channel and seen like, who was the most people that was watching my channel, like, it's probably America now, but back then it was like other countries. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was learning how to speak other languages and all type of stuff. And then the real YouTube world started to hit. Like, once I start meeting those milestones, the real shit start popping up. It was a time where I had never even heard of a troll, you know what I'm saying, like in my channel at all. Like, never even heard of it. And then all of a sudden, I start hitting them milestones, people coming in your channel calling you niggas, and, you know what I'm saying, like, just cussing you out for no reason, telling you, you know what I'm saying, like, you stupid. Like, just, man, anything they can say to you to piss you off, man. Like, one part of YouTube is like, like Paper Bag was saying, like, you ain't supposed to let that stuff get to you. Man, that's impossible, man, when you a real motherfucker. It's impossible. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care, like who you is. Like, I'm not getting paid for this. You know what I'm saying? So, like, anybody that was coming through and they was saying something to me, man, I'm giving you the business. You know what I'm saying? Like, like, we was YouTube, what they call like YouTube fighting or arguing or whatever. Like, I was on it, but I had to realize, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, why am I even arguing? Dude, I don't even know you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you a troll, but you be caught up in the moment at the time. Like, when that type of stuff happen, like, it just catch you off guard, and it's usually because you start meeting milestones and shit, and the way that you act at that point in time. Like, however you start treating those moments, you got a certain amount of time to get it together. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I started, like, feeding into it. Like, I started posting videos, like, like other, like other beefs and talking about people, just falling into it. And so, like, what happened was, I think I gained a lot of attention from people that didn't like the shit that I was saying. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it was a dude with Down syndrome, like, and I was sticking up for the dude, you know what I'm saying? But
What you talking about?
yeah,
Cause I do the same thing with dudes when they be coming to the stream and be messing with him. You a cool dude, man. You just everybody don't get the same lot in life. You have
they got their own opinions.
Yeah, don't mess with the dude because of that.
Right. But I got a lot of slack from that, you know what I'm saying, because other people was telling me, like, nah, man, dude really be fucking with people. He know what the fuck he be doing and all this other stuff. And, I don't really, like, I heard what they were saying and I get it. Like, yeah, he might, have some type of, but he's slow, bro. It don't matter to me. Like, he not as smart as you. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, you fucking with this nigga and talking all this shit about this man, and he really don't have no clue what the fuck he was doing. Like, if he knew what the fuck he was doing, he wouldn't be agitating and irritating everybody. Like, if he knew, what he was doing was wrong.
My last short. Hey, like I said, everything wasn't spelled correctly, but I knew what he was saying.
Right.
Thumbs up, give him a like, drop a comment for him. Shit. Appreciate him stopping through here.
Right. Then you get those people who got bigger channels. See, when you get those type of people in your channel and they don't like what you're saying, they can be like, they can't really hurt your channel. Like, they can't hurt your channel, like,
they sure can send a whole lot more people over there to fuck with you.
Right, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's all they can really do.
They can hit the dislike button, 1,000 times, but YouTube was already on top of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you got a video and you ain't really doing nothing to it, like, you know, to get on somebody's nerves, and you got 200 dislikes, you know, they will take the dislikes off. You know what I'm saying? Because they basically, what they'll do is they'll look at it and say, well, how many of these dislikes like came and just hit the dislike button and left, versus how many people, you know, like actually stayed.
Say if you gonna treat the views like that, you might treat the dislikes like that.
Right.
Somebody come in for 2 seconds and dislike and leave here. That shit.
It shouldn't even matter. Shouldn't even matter. And that's why they came up with that whole little thing where now the dislike button and the like button don't got no numbers on it. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't tell how many, you know how many likes it might be, but you don't know how many dislikes it is. And so, you know, like I said, I ran into a couple people like that had bigger channels than mine, and so, you know, they sent a whole bunch of people over here to hit the dislike button. Send a whole bunch of people. Another way they'll try to hurt your channel is like they'll send a whole bunch of people and they'll subscribe to your channel. You know what I'm saying? And you'll be thinking that you get subscribers, and then, you know, you'll be at let's just say you be at 2,500. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll wake up one day and you go live streaming and look at your numbers and your shit say 1,800. You be like, man, I lost 700 motherfucking people. Like, that I ain't even been live. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they do, like, people out here doing shit like that. Like, so, you know. So I stopped really, like, giving a fuck about whether or not if I was doing good or if I was doing bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just gonna play my video game, talk the way I talk, say what the fuck it is that I gotta say, and then, you know, if motherfucker don't like it, they just can leave.
Like your boy done woke up.
Who that?
Yeah, TJ.
Where he at?
Nah, I just popped up on my screen. Truck see him.
Oh shit.
Probably gonna stream. His joint don't throw out notifications for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, it's YouTube, man. It's YouTube. I don't even think that YouTube really, like, promotes you all like that. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I can't even, because I don't want to say shit that I don't know for a fact. But I don't give a fuck about saying it though. I don't know what the hell YouTube be over there doing. Like, yeah, I would want to call it favoritism, but do I know, like, for certain that it's favoritism? I can't say that. I feel like that I would have to be doing something a little bit greater than what it is that I'm doing for me to feel like that they were showing favoritism. Because I can look at YouTube and tell the channels that I feel like is better than mine myself. Like, I don't need nobody to tell me that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if I'm not getting views because they not promoting my channel, like, that's a whole nother thing. But how you gonna prove that? And that's why I don't even pay no attention to it. Like, well, if that's what they doing, I ain't got no way to prove it. I know, yeah, like, another thing that I noticed about, like, YouTube, like, if I was on this bad boy hollering, screaming, fussing and cussing, like how he was talking about that algorithm, if I was on here hollering, screaming, fussing and cussing, complaining, yelling, like, saying cuss words and all type of shit, man, bro, them views will go up, like, I'm trying to tell you, man, them views will start climbing the motherfucker, like, because people like drama, man. They like drama. Don't nobody really like, the world don't even like peace no more. There ain't even no such thing as peace. Like, you gotta have peace inside yourself in order to enjoy it. You can't just have peace out in public no more. Somebody see you being nice to a motherfucker, what you giving him $1 for? Like, mind your motherfucking business, nigga, this is my goddamn dollar. I give it to who the fuck I wanna give it to. Like, I'm serious though, like, man, there's people out here like that, man, be mad at you for giving somebody something like that they ain't got nothing, that they ain't got no entitlement to.
No, man. Yeah.
Crazy as hell. easily have peace by ignoring what the world thinks, how they behave. Give me peace, fuck the world. Yeah, facts. I gotta unhide. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. But you gotta, it's kind of like, you can't just have peace. Like nobody gonna give it to you. Like it's like you gotta work for it. You know what I mean? Like you gotta, not, I don't want to say earn it, but you definitely gotta like be headstrong about what kind of peace it is that you want.
You
Cause
determine what your piece is.
right. Like nobody can disturb your peace if you not, you can't be talking about, you can't be living in a house with six motherfuckers talking about you want your peace. It's like, nah, you gotta go out and get your own crib and create your own peace. You know what I mean? You can't be at no job talking about, oh, well, I just want peace. You better not be thinking like that, because, like, everybody else ain't thinking like that. You can't possibly have it. So you gotta know where it is that you asking for peace. And, like, is it even applicable? You know what I'm saying? You be at Walmart talking about, I just want peace. While motherfuckers is running through there looting, stealing, and doing, whatever, whatnot. Go in there and get what the fuck it is that you got. Come on up out of there, get in your car, turn your jazz music on, or whatever it is that you like to listen to these days, and drive home the speed limit. There, bam, peace.
On a side note, man, go into this main channel. This video pop up every time.
Who?
Farmer T. Jackson, Judge Farmer T. Jackson presided. If you don't game, you gotta do the time. If you or just do the crime.
That's what he got on what? I seen that somewhere.
Yeah, that's that video he had posted that day that had everybody confused. Boy, this is hilarious, bro. I need to put that on a shirt. And then people go try to read it and their head gonna start smoking. You just gonna mess them up.
He said their head gonna start smoking. Yeah, that.
Yeah, I jumped on this channel. I thought he might be streaming.
No, he ain't
Yeah.
live.
Nah, he ain't lying. He got 35 views on the one from yesterday.
Oh yeah, he did his thing. I don't know what he did, but he did it. Hold on, y'all. I got to pull over real quick. I done lost my cigars. Oh snap! Runaway tractor. No brakes. What the hell did I do with them damn things? I know I ain't smoke all my damn cigars. I thought I had to. I gotta cut the lights on. I gotta cut the lights on.
And I forgot to turn my boy on. Damn, I clicked the wrong button. Nice.
Alright, I'm back. I forgot I had to change shorts to go to the Stizzo earlier.
Gotta get back into them comfortable joints.
Yep, that's exactly what I did too. Went right out that motherfucker. So I'm like, damn, man. Slipped them hoes off, put them right on, stuck my hand in the pocket, bam! Now tomorrow I'm gonna be looking for my keys because they in the shorts I just took the fuck off.
Man, I done did that. I looked for a wallet for a long time.
Hell yeah.
Still in the pants I had took off the day before.
Time to head to bed. Gotta get up early. That's what's up, man. I appreciate you for coming through. Paper bag,
Take it
man.
easy, bro.
Huh?
Nah, I was telling him to take it easy.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think he probably typed that before I even got up. I'll be late as hell telling motherfucker bye and hi. You can't count on your boy to be on time, but you can count on me to be there though. That's for sure. I'll be there, man. You know, I might not have that many subscribers, but I'm trying to tell you, boy, I done put millions of people to bed. Boy, I done put them to bed. That very one of the main things that used to happen when I first started YouTube, man. First come to bed, they'd wake up, they'd go to sleep, they'd wake up in the morning like, man, you still alive?
Man.
Man, I done went to sleep. I done woke up. I done went to work. You came home and you still alive. You know, it might not be on the same video game. Well, actually, no. When I first started playing Farm Sim, it was like I would be on Farm Sim forever. But like after a while, it started turning into just, you know, I'll be playing Farm Sim and then they'll come in. I'll be playing American Truck Simulator or you know something, anything. 5 likes. Five likes, probably got like 30 views. It just make you wonder sometimes. It's like a jungle sometimes.
Keep going under.
Man, I heard Lil Boosie going off about Brittany Griner, man. Like, I'm
One thing I've been a champion for a few years. Well, I ain't gonna really say a few years. I'm gonna say at least 10, 15 years. We should know how to move right now. You know what I'm saying? We really should. You know, anywhere in the fucking world, we should know how to move. We've seen plenty of examples of how we get done, how we tend to get treated. So we gotta know how to move and move that way. Can't be going to nobody's country doing it. See, if you would go to Duarte country, she wouldn't have been no conversation. It wouldn't have been no saving. If y'all was gonna try to save it like the way to get it, that was the only way you gonna save it.
Like we said yesterday, better be for real, they cut her head off.
Man, my folks don't play that.
If it's in your system, you know what I mean? Like, it's just...
Yeah, because Duarte, he was getting drug dealers and you use drugs. Oh yeah, we got you.
Got you, buddy.
Go ahead, set up the funeral, because that's what it's gonna be.
Just got to be more careful, like you said. Gotta do better. Know better, you do better. We in better times now, so you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta expect that we in better times. That means technology that got better. That means law that got better. That means, you know, people that found different ways to do shit. So you can't keep that same mindset. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, if I played basketball, NBA college, whatever, right? It's like, first of all, everybody know that weed ain't legal everywhere in the United States, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, now, fuck all the other countries, right? At this point, right? I mean, not okay. You know, forget about all the countries. You know what I'm saying? At this point, just think about the fact that you're in America. You know, in certain places in America, it ain't legal. And you play basketball. You're a
No job.
you're an athlete. You're an athlete. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're an athlete. So let's just be honest. Like, am I wrong to say like you shouldn't be smoking anyway,
You
right?
shouldn't be smoking either way for what, but I mean, ain't it in the rules? Yes, it's in y'all rules. Y'all can't do that.
Yeah. I mean, drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's not wise. But since we all understand life, right? We all understand life. She can do what she want to do. That's her decision.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what I'm saying?
always the failing thing.
But when
Do
you,
without wills.
but this is the reason why they tell people don't do drugs. You know, this is a perfect example of why they tell people like don't do drugs. Because if you can't do drugs and be responsible about it, then you don't need to do drugs. It's just that simple.
Man,
There's no such thing as a mistake when you on drugs. No, nigga, the mistake was you got high. And you know what I'm saying? Like, and whatever ramification came with the fact that you getting high. So she was thinking that she was probably knowing like, you know, dang, I'm finna go overseas. I can't take no bud. You know, she can't take no bag with me. I'm gonna just get this pen. Oh, they ain't gonna say nothing. She probably talked to her girls and everything. Like, girl, they just gonna think it's a
yeah,
vape
go
pen.
ahead, take the pen.
You know what I'm saying? They just gonna think it's a vape. You know what I'm saying? Like, just put it right here. Put it right here.
Yeah, some folks ain't gonna be studying that.
Man, she probably did all of that, and then got over there and whoop de motherfucker do. And then now you realize, oh, all this time you so smart. Like, you know, you done been to college and everything, but you so smart, you done forgot that they don't play that shit. Not only that,
At all.
not only that, but your gender, like what you know what you what you identify as is a problem
Man.
over there. Like, they don't play this. Like,
Yeah.
come on, man.
They
Like,
looking for your boobs. You ain't got none.
you know what I mean?
You ain't got no. You ain't got that other part. They like,
And you
leave me
acting
alone.
like a man, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you pretty much, like, you probably like took that whole persona. You know what I'm saying? You know how, like, you know how they act. Like, you know, it's like, man, hold on, man, wait a minute, bro, you can't be doing that, bro. Like,
Oh.
you know, you probably, man, they looking at you like, what? Oh yeah, you ain't going nowhere. You wanna act like that? Yeah, I'm a man. I'm a real man. But nah, that, you know, that's just shit you giggle. But at the same time, like I said, you can't be doing drugs and be irresponsible at this time and this day and age. You going over there to play ball. Wait till you come back home and smoke all you want, cause ain't nobody ever said nothing to your ass here.
like a chimney. God damn
You
it.
feel me? Like, you know, don't nobody even give a fuck. You can get caught smoking here and won't nobody even say shit. They just be like, oh, shit, she smoked weed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, the agency might give a fuck, but if the people don't make a big deal about it, the agency probably won't give a fuck. The people make a big deal of it. Oh, she can't be smoking weed and play for the NFL or, you know, play for the NW. Like, nah. So it's like, hey, I don't think she should have got 9 years, but I'm all the way in America. I'm not in the position.
That's, man, what? That's Russia all day.
You know
So
what I mean?
they finna give you the strength for everything.
Oh yeah.
And then you black, they really finna give you the strength. That's just how them folks is. Like, you know, like people who listen, they probably listen to the stream later on. I bet that might sound bad, but that's just yeah.
Hey, that's what it is, man.
You know,
That's what
we
it
can't deny that. We've seen too many examples.
is. Too many. Where, you know, like, where we know, like, even if you didn't see an example, it's like learning as a kid, you know, what hot mean. You know what I mean? You'll tell you, you know, your parents gonna guard you every time you get ready to touch something hot because they know it's hot. They know what the fuck you look. You don't know that shit. All you know is that, you know, when like, you ever, like, if you got kids or if you done been around kids, like, at a young age where they learn it, if you say hot, and, like, if you say it a certain time, if you say it for the first time to them, and it scare the fuck out of them, every time you say it, that baby will jump, like, and look at you like, you know, that you'll get their attention without them even having to touch it. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you usually go over there and get the baby because you the grown up, you the person that's like, let me get this baby because this motherfucker be done looked at me, then looked right back at the fucking fire and stuck their goddamn hand in it. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know no fucking better. So you shield them until they come to that point to where, how many times I done told your ass to stay away from that candle? And so now you sitting on the couch and your baby didn't waddle their ass over there to the motherfucking candle or whatever, right? And you sitting there. Now you just finna sit there and watch to see what the fuck she gonna do. And in your mind, you know, you'll hear people be like, that's cruel, that ain't right. But that's how you got to let them little niggas learn. That little motherfucker go to stick that hand over that motherfucking candle, get him a nice little roasted marshmallow real quick. And you know, it's always delayed with babies, you know what I'm saying, when something hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's delayed. They gotta look at it and see what the fuck going on, and then all of a sudden, it's like a kid won't cry. A kid can get fucked up. And as long as that nigga don't see no blood, that motherfucker won't cry. As long as he don't look up and see somebody looking at him, they won't cry.
Yeah, they look at the reaction of the people around them
Yeah.
before they react.
Yeah, man. Like real shit. Like for real. And so, you know, like it's like you got this. I mean, it's just the way that life is. But when you an adult, when you didn't accomplish shit, I mean, is it wrong for me to say that, you know, like you know better? Like, you know what I mean? Like you done did all of this shit. You waited till now to fuck up, to start doing shit that, you know what I'm saying, like that either you should have did either as a teenager or you should have did, you know. I mean, like I wouldn't ask the question whether or not if it's wrong or not, because everybody experiences life, you know, at a different time and fashion, and everybody don't grow up the same. You know, we might get to, you know, be the same age and all that shit, go through the same numbers, but we don't live the same lifestyles. But you know, so, like celebrities, like I said, like you getting paid millions. I'm sitting here in a motherfucking crib, you know what I'm saying? Like my own crib, paying bills and notes for little shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't have no Bugatti. I don't have no fucking like garage somewhere where I got cars, exotic cars stored and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, mansions and shit like that. Like I'm living, you know, like a regular, normal ass, you know, life. And I'm not even making them type of fucking mistakes. When I
I
should.
still say, I think man, not even man would go to get on the plane and go to Russia trying to even man know that boy.
He know
Come
better
on,
than
man.
that, man. Like it's
Man
crazy.
ain't gonna try to go over there and find somebody to get it from. He ain't finna take it with him.
Oh
Man.
man, it's crazy, man. It's just like I said. I can say this shit till I'm blue in the face, but like I said, I know it's all subjective at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like,
I still would wonder, like I said, if it would be somebody else, what would be the extent of the urgency to try to solve the problem? You know what I'm saying? If it was somebody else that was not of the same
that's
makeup, you know
that's
what I'm saying?
yeah, what Boosie was saying. He was like, if that had been who he say, Britney Spears or some, you know, Chloe Martin or whoever the fuck he was saying. Like basically, you know,
Like
like
you tying these folks' hands by your actions. You know what I'm saying? Now these folks looking at releasing some dude that are sold all kind of illegal weapons and
yeah,
participated in terrorism just to let your behind.
right,
You know what I'm saying? And then just like I was saying yesterday, who's gonna be responsible when this dude get out and he kills some people or he commit crimes? It's gonna be the people who negotiated the deal. You
right,
know what I'm saying? For that.
facts.
So now you don't put them in a situation
Yeah,
by
everybody,
what you done did.
everybody in that at that point,
Man,
the whole world. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. That's
like I
just
said,
it's that.
I don't know, bro. I can't. Like I said, certain stuff is just too clear and evident. It's almost like it should be common sense. But like I tell you, years ago, I started calling it uncommon sense instead of common sense.
Hmm.
Don't seem to be too common these days.
Yeah,
Don't seem to be too common.
because the common shit don't get recognized. You could
Man.
do something common as fuck and be ridiculed for it. You know what I'm saying? You could do something, you know, the natural way that it's supposed to be done, and people will look at you like you're crazy.
Man.
Like who was because I was just about to make reference to somebody that was going through some shit that they going through now. Can't remember who the fuck it was, but I mean, I can name a number of people. You know, Bill Cosby, Bill, R. Kelly. You know what I mean? Like, you can name a bunch of people that you can like clearly say, like, you know, dude, you had a chance to do shit, and you fucked it all up because you made mistakes that you fucking know better. Like, I don't give a fuck when nobody say, oh, he had a troubled childhood. Man, that motherfucker is grown. Like,
Man.
you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I mean, like, yeah, okay, I feel what you're saying. I hear you. Like, you know, that motherfucker never got, you know, he never dealt with his inner ambitions. But you grown. You done made money, my man. Like, you didn't impress people that you don't even know. And you mean to tell me that, you know, fucking with young girls was more important than that? You done had kids. You done made kids in your career. You know what I'm saying? You done been married in your career. And you mean to tell me that your childhood life, because you an adult, you know, I got all this money now, so I'm gonna act like I'm 16 again. No, nigga, that don't buy you. Money cannot buy you. I don't give a fuck how much surgery you get. Money is never gonna make you any younger than what the fuck you already is.
Yeah, I'm trying to use money to buy youth.
Yeah, it don't work like that. You know what I mean? Like, and if you want to call it that, then you want to say he got a mental illness about that. Like, okay, but that don't get you out of your situation. You know, me personally, I don't really feel sorry for R. Kelly. You know what I'm saying? I feel sorry for the fact that there's other motherfuckers out here doing this shit, and y'all ain't saying nothing about these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Certain people to be exact. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna put no names on it because I don't really give a fuck. I really don't fuck with my family. Shit, hey. It is what it is, you know. But at the end of the day, like, that's probably the only way that I feel about it. But other than that, it's like, nah, man, I wouldn't be able to go out and make them type of mistakes. You know, you don't commit a crime. You don't like these got to be the worst criminals. Like, you commit a crime, you commit the crime, get off on the crime, then turn around and make a song about the crime. You know what I'm saying? Then make a song about beating the crime. You know what I mean? And then you still doing the same shit. Like, you ain't learned nothing. You ain't learned nothing. And I don't feel sorry for you, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could have cut that shit out years ago. After Aaliyah, man, you could have cut all that shit out. Like, man, that shit was deep. How many times you done been through something? You ever done jumped over some shit and made it, and then one time, nigga, almost didn't make it, and you ain't never did that shit ever again in your life just because of that one time that you didn't almost make it. Man, that's life. That's natural reaction shit. So yeah, man, if you can't get that, if you can't understand that concept right there, then, you know, maybe you need to sit down for it. You know? Maybe he need to be where he at to let some niggas up in there and take advantage of him and, you know, treat him like how, you know, he treating, you know, how he treated motherfuckers for him to get the picture. I don't know. But, you know, you gotta hold people accountable. Like, I don't think any celebrity, oh yeah, that's what I was about to say, Will Smith. That's like when Will Smith smacked Chris Rock. It's like, why wasn't the police there to put handcuffs on? That's assault.
It's assault all day, baby.
You know what I'm saying? That's assault.
You would have did that shit in your local Walgreens or your Food Lion. Goddamn it, they would have locked your ass.
The only reason why I understand why did nothing happen is because they own private property. And they govern by, you know what I'm saying, like they own, like that place, like Stranahan Theaters and shit like that, they have insurances, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
which means they
he declined the press charges.
Yeah, you know, well, the
He
people,
said,
the place,
shit.
the property that you own, you know, like it would boil down to them. Like, you know, that would be a civil case at that point, you know what I'm saying, like Will Smith would have had to actually go and, Chris Rock would have had to press charges on him outside of that. And then he would have had to sue the venue, you know what I'm saying, for letting it happen, because this is what we got security for. Like, and think about it, if somebody from the audience would have ran up there and smacked Chris Rock, what would have happened?
Oh yeah,
You know what I'm
they
saying?
would have called the police real quick.
I mean,
Security would
security
have
would have
drug
been,
him out,
yeah, security would have
beat
brought
him
him,
up.
man, gave him the asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, real shit. But because it was Will Smith and he was meant to be there because he had a ticket to be there, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, he was summoned to be there. It's like almost like, you know, he gets the pass pretty much for that fact of the matter right there. Then as far
let
as
me let me tell you how it would have switched. If he would have went up there,
about to say some shit.
hey woman, I'm telling you, some Chinese woman. I mean, hey, I'm just saying. They would have called the police and locked his behind up. If he would have went up there and slapped the black woman,
Yeah,
they would have
yeah.
called the police and
Oh
he would have
yeah,
been,
most
like
definitely.
I said, this is a black dude slapping another black dude. To a lot of people, it was funny. It's a joke. You know, some people like seeing stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the reasons added on to the collective to why I was just pushed off the way.
Right.
But if it would have been any other person up there, like if it would have been Taylor Swift up there, he would have went up there and slapped her. Oh man, you can
No
go ahead
problem.
and get ready for that mug shot on TMZ. Damn it, the mess zone. That's what I call it because it ain't nothing but mess.
Yeah, meth.
The
Right.
mess zone. TMZ.
Meth or something. I'm weak.
Nah, not milk. mess.
Oh,
M-E-S-S.
I'm like, nigga, this motherfucker is crazy. Like, I'm sitting here thinking in my
Nah, the
head,
mess.
I said, this nigga about to say some shit, man. When you said that shit, and I said, did this nigga just say the meth or something? But hey, it fit though, right?
It sure do. It really do. And when you look at this staff, goddamn it. Oh man. Like I said, this is a crazy world.
It is.
Crazy world.
It is.
What Zero said, this world is not my home. Just a passing through.
Man, for real, it's temporary, man.
Man.
It's temporary. Like, I think that's how I get through most of my like trials and tribulations, realizing that life is temporary. I didn't understand that at one point in time in my life, but like I know it now. Like it's temporary. Like this shit, everything that you go through is temporary. You know what I mean? Like you can have a bad day, and that one bad day you can let destroy your whole fucking life because you don't understand that it's temporary. You know, a motherfucker might talk about you and say bad shit about you, discredit your character. It's temporary. And, like yeah, like what they say, certain shit. The scar might have healed up, but the blemish is always there. You know what I mean? But I think the important part is to realize that like you made it through it. It's another time now. They always gonna be able to bring up when you missed the fucking a wide open dunk on the basketball. They gonna bring that shit up forever. But as long as you at least, make 5 to 10 dunks after that, you know what I'm saying, you can always, combat that with the fact that yeah, but I'm MVP now. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I missed the dunk. It's temporary. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not gonna talk about it forever. If you still doing the same shit, just how I referenced R. Kelly just a minute ago, if you still doing the same shit, what the fuck do you think people gonna say about you?
Man.
The same shit. You know what I'm saying? He could have changed this whole shit around, and for real, after that Aaliyah shit, when I Believe I Can Fly came out, that was his motherfucking turnaround point right there.
Man.
Right there.
He made so much money off of that song.
You know what I mean? That nigga would have been looked at. He would have been looked at, nigga, like Thurgood Marshall or fucking.
He had crossovers. Yeah, there was that crossovers. It says too, cause everybody
like everybody, other countries. I'm talking about that man. He probably that song. You could put that song up there with "We Are the World." You know what I mean? As far as genre, like you know what I'm saying, like for our day and age, like well not for art, but for the I don't know. Would you consider that like millennial? Like was that for us?
Wait, what talking about? What song?
I Believe I Can Fly. I mean, We Are the World was
Well,
for us.
that was for the generation right before the millennium. Pretty much us/us.
Slash them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
we are the world is way before their time. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know, because I would say that song was pretty much made. Well, I know it was made in the '80s. So you know what I'm saying? It's like it pretty much was for you know anybody that was in the '70s. You know, '70s would be teenagers. You know what I mean? Well, not teenagers, but like toddlers. You
Mm.
know what I mean? And then when the song actually came out, the toddlers would have been listening to it like, oh man, that shit, you know, that's the shit. And then '80s babies, like you know, like with myself, would have been, you know, like hearing, listening to y'all either saying that it was cool or listening to my parents playing it. You know what I'm saying? And then now that I got kids, if I listen to it, my kids will listen to it, and they'll just basically say the song is cool, but it's old as fuck. But I like the song. You know what I mean? Like I heard the little young dudes was rapping, and he told the dude, he said, "Man, why y'all playing all these old beats?"
Mm.
But you know, like the beats he was playing, he was talking to Sway. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, like the beats he was playing was fire. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like these is fire beats as far as I'm concerned. I'm pretty sure Sway probably felt the same way. And so, you know, it's like, you know, like, well, what kind of beats, man, is it that you talking about? And, you know, me and my cousin was talking when I was in Ohio. We was talking about, like, you know, the bass line and shit like that, like 808 and, you know what I'm saying, shit like that, like back in the day. Like, that was, is, you know, like, as good as it got, you know what I mean? Like, a motherfucker playing that goddamn bass guitar and, you know what I'm saying, hitting that shit. But now, like he was telling me, and I didn't really want to listen to what he was saying, but I agree with him now though. Like, you know, some of this music now got a whole different 808 to it. Like it's a whole different bass line. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Like it's not deep bass. Like you know, like we didn't have like songs that actually ran off of ohms. You know what I'm saying? We just had instrument. You feel what I'm saying? Like the music was instrument. This shit now is all fucking digital music. So you know what I'm saying? Like they didn't took the actual instrument and they didn't,
For the equation.
yeah, they didn't multiplied it. You know what I'm saying? Like to the highest extent at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like you remember they used to sell bass tapes and
Oh
bass
yeah.
CDs. You know what I'm saying? Like you remember that shit? Like you know, just think about like what the fuck.
Cool. You know he was coming. Doom,
Yeah.
doom, doom, doom. You like that shit?
You know what I'm saying? Like and like now, like well not now, but like a few years prior to this, or after right after the bass CDs, like you know, the only time you can get a bass CD was when you was playing house music, and I ain't talking about like Chicago house music, like stepping, you know what I'm saying, like you know jitting and shit like that. I'm talking about like you know actual like house music, like shit that you would see a motherfucker in the club. This nigga got these little finger lights and shit, and he doing the finger lights all over the place, throwing that bitch and catching this bitch back. And it's like dome 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 dome. It's like you know, it's that was what it actually like turned into. Now I don't think it is. You know what I'm saying? Like a such thing as like you know real bass music. You know what I'm saying? But I digress. You know what I mean? Like it's like I said, it's the time. Like that millennial that whole time between music of like how we listen to music, how other people listen to music. Because I think the music now, like especially like California music, like in the new age music, like a lot of older people, like people my age, like I'll take that music around, you know what I'm saying? And like if you don't have a young mind, you ain't really listening to it. Or if you really in tune with your own culture music, like say like for you, like for Memphis, you know, like I didn't notice about you that like, you know, you more of a down home, you know, music type of listen to. You know, you listen to it, you know, you done heard, you know, a lot of music, but you gonna prefer, you know, a Project Pat, you know what I'm saying, or you know what I mean, like what's the one dude name? Fuck. Not I keep wanting to say fucking Nitty, not Nitty, but it ain't Nitty. What the fuck is his name? He from Memphis.
I don't know. You talk about Dolph them?
Nah, hell nah. Like nah, he too common. Like you know what I'm saying. Like he like he like from a city in Memphis, some motherfucking where like he not all the way mainstream, but that nigga shit like his shit spit fire. Like I just can't think of what the fuck his name is.
You might not be talking about Fly. Are you talking about Fly?
Nah, I don't think that's his name either. I'm gonna look it up on my phone. I got it in my cause he got music on what's the name on iTunes. That's how I got hip to the motherfucker. Just listening to iTunes.
You ain't talking about your guy there.
Ah hell no.
I'm just make sure.
Nah, hell no. He a
Listen,
producer.
I listened to God that knew who he was. You know, when everybody knew who he was, it was different. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I don't listen
And
to
then I knew somebody who knew him, so I knew, from going to school with him, so I know a
right.
little bit more about him individual.
Okay, I look it up, man. My phone in there charging right now. But I'll look it up and I'll send you the song that I'm talking about because it's only one song that I know about that I like anyway. But yeah, man, like some people just like into their own music. Like I didn't listen to music in my city for a long time because I feel like it was like garbage. Like you know what I'm saying? Like because it was people that was younger than me, and then I felt like I knew the people that was doing the fucking songs and shit. So it was like, man, shut the fuck up.
Like I know that dude. What can that stuff he said, man? Ain't gonna even comment. Ain't
Right.
gonna even. You don't even want to say.
Hmm. So that's I kind of left it like that for a while. Like, oh man. But then when I started listening to other kids, like in they rap styles, it was like, damn man. Like some of these motherfuckers now that's rapping, that's starting to be big. People in my city was rapping like that. Just 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like doing that same type of style, but now it's hip now, and you know what I'm saying? Like, and they shit is old. You know what I'm saying? Like when they did it now, it's old, and I don't like I said, it's hard, so hard to explain. But industry music, you hear it, you listen to it, and either you like it or you don't. You know what I'm saying? Like you make that decision real quick, and based on who it is, you base that decision real fast. Like I've never really listened to 6ix9ine. When I seen the nigga, I knew I would not like any music that nigga ever fucking had whatsoever.
Man,
And I ain't
I
hating on
seen
the
one
nigga.
music video. I just see how he looked. That put me down, like pretty much to the bottom. When I heard the music, I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
we don't know this guy.
and like somebody took a young motherfucker to tell me like, man, you hating. And like I don't give a fuck what that little nigga say. Like, I ain't hating on that nigga, but I feel I understand where he coming from. Like just cause you like I explained to him, I said just cause you like it, you know what I'm saying, don't mean that everybody gonna like it. It's like shit, yeah, but like it's not for you. It's not for your, for your culture or whatever. Nah. And that's when I had to let the conversation go. Like, yeah, you're right. It ain't for my culture. So I don't have no reason to disrespect it because the music that I like is still out here. You know what I'm saying? Like the music that I choose to listen to is still here. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna be able to listen to this shit forever. It's only a few songs that I know for sure that I ain't heard like in forever. You know what I mean? And probably won't never hear it because I can't find it. You know what I mean? But other than that, like all the music, all the artists and shit that I grew up on, they still here. So I don't have to listen to y'all shit. But I like a lot of it though. I like a lot of it. A lot of it is pretty cool, like interesting and shit. So just new. So I tell a motherfucker be like, man, shit, you say you how old? Yeah, man, I'm old as fuck, but shit, my mentality, like the way that I like to think, the way that I like to do shit, you know what I'm saying? Don't let the smooth taste fool you, bitch.
Yeah, telling you.
The motherfucker told I had to tell a nigga one day, Like we was just fucking with each other and shit. But you know, you can tell when motherfucker like when kids be, they be so serious that you know they trying to impress every motherfucking body else. So you gotta, you know, you gotta use that to your advantage. It's like, yeah, you know, you making everybody else, you know, laugh and you know, like giggle and shit like that. And nigga like, he like, oh man, shit, you know, I could do this and I can do that and I can do this and I can do that. And I'm like, shit, I told the little nigga, I said, man, shit, I ain't gonna underestimate you, man, nigga. Like, shit, you can probably do all that shit that it is that you know what I'm saying that you saying that you can do. And I'm just gonna tell you just like this. Like a motherfucker told me a long time ago. Why you thinking about what you thinking about right now that you gonna do what the fuck you gonna do? What you think I'm gonna be doing?
Damn.
And see, that's what you this what you ain't thought about. You ain't thought about what the fuck I'm gonna be doing. All you thought about is, oh man, oh nigga, I pick you up and do this to you and I do that to you. Yeah, I keep living, my nigga. Like shit, cause everybody think that. Like that's your worst motherfucking mistake is thinking that that you finna do some shit to another motherfucker like they gonna sit there and let you fucking do it. Well, you about to get yourself hurt. On everything. You about to get yourself severely hurt. Some niggas you can tell that shit to and they get the message, and some motherfuckers you gotta gotta show up. I tend to have that type of influence where, you know what I'm saying, like usually shit when I say shit to a motherfucker, either a motherfucker don't know no better or they don't want to find out whether or not if, you know what I'm saying, like we don't want to know if that nigga bullshit or not. Like shit, you got it, cool, but I was looking for that because I didn't want to fight your little ass any motherfucking way.
Man,
You had to kill
got time for
motherfuckers.
that.
Like when I was younger and I got into it with the first grown motherfucker, like, you know, actual grown motherfucker, I ain't talking about just no adult motherfucker, no nigga that's older than me. I'm talking about an adult. Boy, that motherfucker almost killed my cool ass. I think that was what was in his. I think that was what was on his mind at that point in time, like, cause the way that motherfucker hit me and the way that nigga grabbed me, like, I ain't never been grabbed like that a day in my life after that, ever. Now, I didn't grab some motherfuckers like that before, though. But I ain't never been grabbed like that because I ain't fuck with no more adults. Like, shit, like, some of that adult strength, man, is like, you gotta watch who you fucking with. Like, yeah, you might be able to beat some drunk motherfuckers up or some motherfuckers who just don't fight. But shit, a motherfucker who they ain't about that bullshit, man, it's gonna be the quickest ass whooping you ever had in your life. I can guarantee you that. Like, fuck.
Do you remember that old dude slapping that young kid in the bathroom? He talking about trying to make a
Make a
video.
video, yeah. Man,
Yeah,
that
boy.
was a skit, but it was, you know, it's true.
Yes, I ain't no toy.
Man, on everything. Smack the snot out of him too. Man, what? Ain't nothing you can do. But that's how, like I said, that's how I know it was a motherfucking skit, cause like you couldn't do that to a young motherfucker these days. Like you wouldn't just be able to smack him and smack sense into him. Like these motherfuckers these days, like you gotta literally smack out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta knock that nigga out.
You gotta smack them all the way out.
I got a video I'm gonna send you. Like, dude, them niggas at the bar. Dude talking shit, talking about, man, you ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. And motherfucker, I know your old ass ain't finna do shit. And he put his hand in that old motherfucker face. The nigga had on like a Kango or some shit like that. And dude smacked his hand out his face. And like, as soon as he smacked his hand, you know, the little nigga was getting ready to say something. Man, dude stood up, smacked him out. I'm talking about one smack. Cold on out. Out of there. It's a wrap. It's cause that fight different. You know what I'm saying? Like that fight different. You talking about what the fuck it is that you gonna do, you know what I'm saying, while I'm doing what the fuck it is that I'm finna do. It's a difference. I'm talking about he smacked Sparks about that nigga, man. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what dude. Oh yeah, you talking about Junior, old dude. Like that's what he. Like most of his videos is they ain't called Junior, but the dude who be in them. Oh shit. The dude who be in them, the dude who play the old man. Like he played Junior, and he played the old man. Yeah, like that's how dude started. Like he started doing this shit like he pretty much was beating up his damn self, and then like he got somebody else to to play the part of the other motherfucker instead of it just having to be him. That shit was funny than a motherfucker. You see that one when he was cutting the grass?
Nah,
And
I had just ran across that video just one day and just seen it.
that nigga,
I ain't know this dude had a whole channel and all that.
oh yeah, that nigga got a whole goddamn channel. He wasn't cutting grass, he was blowing the snow. And like, you know what I'm saying, like while like the old man was shoveling and Junior had the goddamn snow blower. And so like he had he had just he had the old dude was using the snow blower, and so he gave it to the young. He was like, "Here, go ahead and take this, Junior." And so the old man started like cleaning up the excess shit that that was left over. And here comes Junior down the motherfucking thing, like blowing all the snow. You know what I'm saying? Like back on the part that he just fucking shoveled and blew that shit all up in his face, knocked him down and shit. And that motherfucker got up like he was hollering his name. He like, Junior, God damn it, Junior, Junior. And like Junior ain't hear him, I guess. And so finally, like when he got up out the snow, man, that motherfucker like he had snow all in his glasses and shit. This shit was funny as
Man,
fuck. That motherfucker like, motherfucker, did you hear me saying this shit? I ain't hear you. And we goddamn talking about he snow all in his back and every motherfucking thing. Man, he smacked the shit out that nigga. Yeah, he got a bunch. They got a bunch of videos. Like a bunch of them motherfuckers. But that's the reality of it. Like that shit happens in real life, like for real. That old motherfucker smack sparks about your ass. I wouldn't be surprised, like if, like I would actually say, like at my age, I could get smacked by an old motherfucker like that. It would never happen, but if I feel like if I ever got out of line, you know what I'm saying, like there's some motherfuckers out there that'll put that thing on your ass. I'd be more worried. I'd be more worried of an old person whooping my ass than a young person. Cause a young person, you know what I'm saying, they fuck around and be gloating and shit after they done whooped your ass. You can get up and teach him a lesson.
man.
You ain't gonna wake up to the next day, nigga, when that old nigga put that shit up on you. What happened? Where am I at? What's good with you, Clark, man? My bad, man. Oh shit, we slipping. We in the wrong gear. Why is we slipping? This thing shouldn't even be this damn heavy. Is it wet out here or something? We ain't gaining no traction with these wheels. There we go. Yeah, see with that traction mod, man, you gotta really ease into that shit. Like that shit crazy as hell. Like you really gotta let your wheels do the grabbing. Like you know how when you put your like put a tractor in low and the tires, you know what I'm saying, like they turn, but they turn real slow to be able to gain traction. That's some cool shit. The turners? What you mean the turners? What's that? Why do we keep missing this spot? Like, what is going on with this? I got the wrong. Oh, my bad, y'all. Like, I'm trying to get my GPS right. See, this where it's supposed to be at right here. There we go. And he's still missing it. We'll come back and knock that out later. Oh yeah, the Turners. That's what he's saying. Yeah, that's what that YouTube channel called, the Turners.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was wondering what the hell he meant. I'm like, what the fuck you mean, the Turner? The Turner? Who the fuck is that? Yeah. JB. Or Junior, I mean. I said JB. So when we getting back on your map, man?
That motherfucker tomorrow. Try to get on that move a little early.
Man, you were supposed to get up and put the damn hard drive in today, Street. Man, damn.
Didn't happen.
I just knew. I just knew this nigga was putting that motherfucker in when he got up.
I made a report that I really don't necessarily need it. It's just, yeah, I been complaining about, man. You gotta get something I got, man. So we can play together, man.
You know, I just like doing shit. Like, I ain't got no particular reason why I want you to put it in. I just like.
Yeah, I just need to put it in though to see if the damn quick move it over to this C drive though. Because if it don't work yet, we gonna have to holler at customer service. You know.
Nah, bro, we'll get you in there, bro. Like, real shit.
Remember that night that y'all was on it, man. I think I Discord for about 45 minutes to an hour trying to get that bug to work. And well, treating it bad. Oh, they did.
Welker's Farm is back. What, on 2022? I ain't see no Welker's Farm on there. Every time I get on Farm Sim, I go through the latest mods. I ain't see Welker's Farm. Man, if it looked like how it did on 19, I didn't like Welker's Farm. Like 17 Welker's Farm was dope, but 19 Welker's Farm trash, yo. Like, now don't get me wrong. Like I said, the setup and how he made it look exactly like how the farm looked with all the little models and all that, that was fire. Like, that was the best part about it. Like, cause like when you look at the Welker's Farm and you go to their farm and you look at it, it looked identical. But like as far as the edge of the map and all that, like with just not having nothing up there, like man, that shit is stupid. Oh, it's coming. It hasn't been released. But that's what's up. I'm definitely gonna give it a try though, cause I like Welker's Farm, man. That's a 2-player map. Like you ain't doing Welker's Farm. I think this is a 2-player map too, but it's got enough separation in it, you know what I'm saying, for you to be able to pick and choose what you want to do. But Welker's Farm, man, them fields on that bad boy is humongous. Yeah, you better be working with something. I should have just went on ahead and got the big roller. I don't know why I didn't. trying to be realistic, I guess. Goddamn gates. Well, I want to take them damn things out of here so bad. How you feeling over there, Clark, man? I appreciate you for coming by, my G. What you got going on? I need Clark and Drama in here. They're tight. Everybody else be on that motherfucker sleep. Yes. Hey, Ruth. How you doing, man? Hell yeah. I gotta come out there. You sure? Good old daughter about to blaze it up with your boy. That's one good thing about having grown ass kids. I remember she was trying to hide the fact that she smoked weed from me for the longest. I'm telling her, I'm like, yeah. Okay, you out here? Hold on real quick. Heroes. Yo.
Yeah.
I'm back, y'all. My bad. I had to holler at the rooster. I love my baby. She all grown. She ain't my baby no more. Man, she all grown. She ain't my baby no more. Motherfucker be like, she always gonna be my baby. No, she ain't. Once she fall in love, got to be ready to get off of it. I remember I told my dog, I said, shit, don't you call me about no motherfucking nigga that you still fucking with, talking about he did this and he did that, cause
Man.
you gonna be mad at me for the rest of your life. I didn't want you to. Shit, what you call me for?
Man.
For real. Call me and this is going down. That's how I play. I've been like that all my motherfucking life. I'll be that motherfucking nigga come back, man. Shit, hey man, come with us, man. Since this happened. I remember being 16 years old, man, and like getting into it with some motherfuckers, like some grown ass motherfuckers. And that grown motherfucker looked at me like, and I mean, I ain't no big ass motherfucker or nothing like that, but when I was in, like, the same size I am now, like I was this size, like when I was like fucking 13, 14, you know what I'm saying? Like, the motherfuckers like, shit, like, you know, it'd be easy to perceive me for a grown motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, easy. Like, shit. You big than a motherfucker. So I ain't never thought I was big, because there's people that's bigger than me. Hell, it be people. It be people that I know for a fact be smaller than me, but they still look bigger than me.
Yeah.
Like I told my one dude, like that nigga got, like he lift weights and shit, you know, be working out at the gym and all this other crazy ass shit. I told that motherfucker one day, I'm like, shit, man, y'all ass big than a motherfucker, man. Like, nigga look like a goddamn G.I. Joe or some shit. Like, that's how the nigga built. And like, he ain't like, you know, like all muscular, like no Terry Crews or nothing. He just like for his size and weight, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga cocky as fuck. And I remember telling nigga like, man, you big than a motherfucker. That motherfucker gonna look at me and say, well, shit, motherfucker, you weigh more than I do. And I had to think about it. It's like, yeah, you might be right. Matter of fact, it ain't that you might be right. You is right. Nigga can be have all the muscles in the motherfucking world, man, but it's still out of your weight class. I'm a firm believer in weight class. Like, that shit matter. Don't care what nobody say. Anything that happen out of weight class, if a little motherfucker knock a big motherfucker out, it's pure D motherfucking luck. Like, literally. Or lack of how you say it, lack of skill.
Skill.
You know what I mean? Like, that's all that is. Like, because if you take a little person and you put that nigga up against a fat person, if that motherfucking little motherfucker know how to punch, he can knock that fat motherfucker out. But if that nigga don't know what the fuck he know and he hit that little motherfucker, I don't care if that big nigga know how to punch or not. That punch is gonna devastate you.
One good one in. That fat ass hand.
Man, the weight of the arm and everything, bro. Like, that's, like, you know, a fat motherfucker don't have to have no muscles. You know what I'm saying? He got weight. And weight means shit, man. Like, it means shit. If I hit a motherfucker with 50, if I could put 50 pounds of feathers in a fucking pillowcase and I smack that nigga with it, you know what I'm saying? You just got smacked 50 times, my pressure, per muscle. You know what I mean? Like, or, per inch of muscle, however the fuck you say it. You ain't just get hit with 50 pounds, my man. Yeah, the bag weighed 50 pounds, but shit, that velocity put an extra 250 on that hoe.
That's the oof.
I remember the first time I got hit by a fat motherfucker, I was like, oh yeah, I'll never fight a motherfucker. I'll never fight. Even to this day, like if a fat motherfucker rolled up on me, I'm gonna tell that nigga he got it. Not because I don't think I can whoop him, but because if I fuck up at one, all it takes is one fuck up and this nigga said it's a wrap. Nigga, it's over with. And I know this, man. Like, I know this. Like, you ain't getting no fat motherfucker up off you if that motherfucker sit on your ass. Like, if he get you, like, he gotta get you. If you stay moving, you know what I'm saying? If you got a way out, fat motherfucker like an elephant, you know what I'm saying? Like, he don't stomp your ass because he know he's stomping you. He's stomping you because he's scared of the motherfucker. He don't know, you know what I'm saying? He don't want to step on you. Elephant will step on your ass by accident or on purpose.
Yeah.
Like one of the two. And I think, just the thought process, I think that elephants got the same type of like instinct that humans do. Like, when you ever had a bug, like a beetle or something, and you see the motherfucker, you step on that bitch. Like, some people can step on them hoes and go on about their business. I can't step on no beetle or no shit that's gonna make no popping ass, crackling ass noise. I just can't do it. Like, that shit to make me throw up in my fucking, I just can't. Like, but that's how I think elephants got the same type of mentality. Like, when you scared, oh shit, you nigga, that bug gonna die. Gonna flatten the shit out that hoe. Don't give a fuck about the sound. Like, I feel like elephants feel the same way. Like, shit, they don't wanna step on nothing and hear it pop either. But shit, if they scared, they gonna step on your ass and keep the fuck pushing. Like, 'cause they can easily just knock you the fuck out. You know what I'm saying, with that big ass trunk.
Again, don't forget. And do not forget, for real, boy.
Yeah.
They said that if them folks were messing with that elephant, the elephant showed up, killed that lady, stomped her out. They had the funeral for the lady. The elephant showed up, stomped the funeral.
Yep.
Then went to her house, stomped that motherfucker. They said, yeah, you did something real bad.
Mm-hmm.
That elephant had that type of a grudge with you.
Yeah. Gorillas is the same way.
You don't even want to mess with that, boy.
Mm-hmm.
The damn gorilla, boy, it's too quick and too strong.
I asked my dude, I said, man, what you think of win? Like, what you think of win between a gorilla and a tiger? Because this nigga like tigers. And he like, man, a tiger all day.
Sure.
Like, I get it. I see why he, once he explained to me why he felt that way, like, then I had to explain to him why he feel that way. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Because a gorilla will fuck a goddamn a lion up, a tiger or any of that shit. The weight class is different. The muscles is different. The only difference between a gorilla and a gorilla and a tiger or a lion is that they predators. You know what I'm saying?
And the thought process is different.
Yeah, they predators. You know what I'm saying? Like
as far as the thinking, really, the more thinking creature that fucking
right.
The problem solving on them motherfuckers is extravagant.
Yeah. It's like if a cat. That's like, I had to break it down to him and tell him, like, that's like the equivalent of a cat jumping on you. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? If a cat jumped on you, what's the first thing you gonna fucking do? Fling that motherfucker off, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can't grab it and pull it off, you gonna fling that bitch off. Like, you know what I'm saying? He coming up off you. Like, he ain't just gonna be on your ass. You gonna get that motherfucker off. If he on your neck, you gonna grab that bitch and throw that hoe. You know what I'm saying? And So like a gorilla gonna do the same motherfucking thing. Now if that gorilla is waiting, if that lion or that tiger is sitting up in the tree waiting on that gorilla, and he jump on that neck, and that's what he come for, gorilla might not stand a chance. But
Quick,
like,
gotta get it quick.
yeah,
If he get tired to get into a position to favor, it's gonna be a wrap.
this where
I don't even think that. I don't even think the tiger would even continue the attack at that point.
nah, he'll be
Really,
hurt. He'll be hurt.
he'll be hurt, but he'll be trying to get the hell up out of there.
Oh yeah, on everything. See like, see what that's when it all comes down. When, like I said, when you gotta tell a motherfucker like now you gotta go do your research, right? And so I looked this shit up. A gorilla's bite is
The
damn
pounds
near
per square inch.
yeah, hell yeah, nigga. It's up there with
Yeah.
it's damn near up there with the fucking alligator. And the alligator got the strongest bite in the world. Or the crocodile, I mean. Got the strongest bite force in the world. And you know what I'm saying? Like gorilla's bite force is about I think they said it was like 600 pounds per square inch. You know what I'm saying? No, matter of fact, I think it was 12. I think it's 12. And the tigers is like 500 to 600 pounds per square inch. So one bite from the motherfucking tiger, I mean the gorilla, a killer fucking, you know what I'm saying, a killer tiger, right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, the fucking tiger weigh more. The tiger weighs more than the gorilla, but the gorilla can lift up to I think it was 3 or 4 times his motherfucking weight. So if the tiger 400 pounds, 500 pounds, whatever, and the gorilla, 350, 250 or whatever, he can lift up to 3 times of that. That, you know what I'm saying, like damn near doubles, you know what I'm saying, almost triples what the fuck the tiger already weigh any fucking way. So you know what I'm saying, like, hey man, you won't know until you actually see it. You won't know until you actually see it. But my money on the motherfucking gorilla all day.
Oh yeah.
On the gorilla all day.
Man, I'm finna go warm me up something, man. Shoot, need a snow. My stomach just wasn't.
Go ahead and do your thing, brother.
Yeah, I'll be back to the mic in a minute.
Man. Yeah, y'all, I probably should have got me a bigger roller. We gonna be forever out here on this little field. You know what I might do? I might just go ahead and set a course play up for this. I'll probably gonna need some gas here in a second. See how we doing. We good on gas. I don't know who all out there still watching, man. Should I go ahead and just run this out myself, or should I get some helpers out here? Clark, you still out there? I already know what you're gonna say, Clark. Do it yourself. Torture. Humble elite like to torture your brother. Your brother Douglas 5150. You like to purity torture your boy. Do it yourself. What you buy the game for if you ain't gonna play it? I need to get my camera set back up, y'all. Get that set back up. Y'all ain't seen your ugly boy 5150 in about a good 2-3 months. About to get back in this cab though. My stream look like it look funny, man. What my stream look like? Somebody? Anybody? Take care of these couple little spots. Oh, why I can't get that little? Why I can't take care of that little spot? They gonna let me get it. wonder what would happen if somebody rolled you over with one of these. Jump back in this in cab. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. I wonder if this roller got any other options on it. Left roller, forward roller. Everybody's leaving. Well, farm got to get farmed. I want to put another silo in. But I think I told myself when I started this map that I was only gonna do 2 crops in the beginning, and that was whatever I got in there now. I think it should be like I don't know what's in there, like it's like wheat and corn maybe. I think it's only one thing in one of the silos, and I want to say it's wheat. That's exactly why I got the cheap roller. I knew I was gonna tear it up. think once I get done rolling this field for the next field, I think I'm gonna put the hire worker on there. Use course play. Put the hire worker on there, and then I'm gonna jump into Big Bud. We're gonna get this field turned over, so the next time I come out here, I can get some seeds in the ground of some kind. I wanted to check and see what this was doing for the environmental state. It don't look like it's changing none. Current no soil sample. Oh shoot. What it is, yo. Let's see. My daughter came through with the blueberry scary. Somebody told me a long time ago they was like politics and gaming don't mix. It's like oil and water. And I disagree. You know what I mean? Like I don't think the two they don't. I agree it, but I don't agree to disagree. But I think they just two things that you know what I'm saying. Like if you choose to do them, you know what I'm saying, you should be able to. But at the same time, you know, when you look at how YouTube is set up, you know, I guess you know supposed to follow by a certain kind of guideline or you know a certain type of way that you supposed to YouTube. Like you know, you're supposed to do this and you're supposed to do that. Like I see people do it all. You know what I mean? Like I see people do it all. Like I see channels where bigger YouTubers, you know what I'm saying, able to say what it is that they want, once you got your audience. And I think that's a lot that got to do with it. It's like, once you got your audience, you pretty much do what you want to do until you piss somebody off, maybe. But I've always felt like, you know what I'm saying, like I'm gonna talk about whatever it is that I want to talk about. Some stuff I put a filter on because I don't want to rub certain people the wrong way over nothing. You know what I mean? Like my opinions to me don't matter that much to, you know what I'm saying, like to disrespect somebody else's opinion, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like whatever it is my opinion is, it's just an opinion. You know what I mean? It's not like it's a standard, or it's not like it's a moral or anything like that. If I say something to you morally, you know what I'm saying, it's not my opinion. You know what I mean? It's what I really believe in, you know what I'm saying, which is, I feel like it's no longer an opinion at that point. I know a lot of people will beg to differ and say like, nah man, that's just your opinion. And I don't have no quarrels with that. You call it whatever it is that you want to. But we'll be right back at the same thing. It's like, you want to call it my opinion, and I want to tell you that it's my moral. So why can't a person respect the fact that it's my moral and it's not my opinion? Like if you want to call it my opinion and you want to tell somebody else like, hey man, that's just his opinion, I can respect that, because that's how you would relay that message to somebody else. It's really no other way, and I mean there's other ways to say it, but like it ain't nothing wrong with that. But to tell me, like, nah, that's just your opinion. It's like, nah, it's not my opinion. It's my moral. I would rather you call it, you know what I'm saying, my moral, because that's what it is, rather than, you know what I'm saying, like that's what I believe that it is. We can agree to disagree all day about it being an opinion or not. You know what I'm saying? It's an opinion when I'm trying to say you're wrong and I'm right. But if I don't never tell you you're wrong about the way that you think, and that I'm right about the way that I think, then it's not my, it's probably not my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, it's other people in the world that feel like that, so I guess people would be like, oh, well, that's y'all opinion. Like, nah, man. I think opinions are based on when you don't know shit. That's what I think an opinion is. When you don't know what the hell you talking about, and you just want to, say something, like, you know what I mean? You just want to like make sense. Like I feel like that's an opinion. If you didn't live through something and you didn't did something and you didn't did these things, it's no longer an opinion anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like it almost becomes a fact to you at that point. It's just anybody else that comes and talk to you about it is gonna be an opinion. Like they're gonna feel like that it's your opinion. And I'm not trying to change the fact that people feel like that some things are opinions or not. Just merely saying that it's nothing wrong with respecting a person and saying that for him or for her, you know what I'm saying, like that's that person's way of life. You know what I'm saying, like that's what they went through, in their life, rather than to just say it's, my opinion. Because that should have started an argument. If you tell somebody like, like that's your opinion, like I don't have a problem with it. Like if somebody was like, oh man, that's your opinion, like I don't have a problem with it. But if I'm talking to somebody that I feel like that has a good understanding about, the way that other people feel about certain things, it's like I don't mind that person, telling me that's my opinion. But usually two people that can look at things, from a broader spectrum and not just, single it out to their opinion, usually not gonna tell you that that's your opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna hear what you're saying, they gonna, you know, respect what you're saying. They might not agree with it, but they're not gonna tell you that that's your opinion. A person that says that that's your opinion is somebody that completely just disagrees with what the fuck you're saying. And I just feel like that if you're gonna disagree with what somebody is saying, you know, you better have a damn good reason to disagree with it. Don't just come with an opinion to disagree with, you know what I'm saying, with somebody. Like, come with a fact that, you know what I'm saying, that that person can respect and, you know, and understand. And that all boils down to the people that I think that you're talking to. So if you're talking to somebody that don't have a level-headed, what's the word? If you're not talking to somebody that can reciprocate whatever it is that you're saying, you're not gonna really have a good conversation with them. Like, I don't mind agreeing with people. It's like when I have conversations about the Bible. Like, I don't never step on nobody's toes about the way that they feel about the Bible. Like, you know, I feel like people can think about it the way that they want to. Like, it's your life. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take whatever you say and put it in my memory so that I know that, you know what I'm saying, like that it's actual people out here that feel like that. Just so that I don't, you know what I'm saying, like, so I know how to respect certain people, you know, when they feel a certain type of way. But don't get me twisted, I'm going to expect that same type of respect back, you know what I'm saying, for the way that I might feel about certain things. I agree with religion when it works for you. Like, if it works for you, you know, if you go to church every Sunday and every Sunday or every week your bills is paid and, you know, you got a nice car, nice house, everything, you know, going, you know, everything going cool for you. I believe for you, you know what I'm saying, that prayer and whatever it is that you're doing is working for you. So I ain't got no reason to knock it. But for me, since I don't really denounce it, I just say it's like on the on the basis of like you know, like what's going on and how hard you really believe in something. I believe in the universe. Like, I believe in people. You know what I mean? Like energy that people give off and that people put out. I can't expect a different energy than whatever it is that, you know what I'm saying, that I'm putting out. I mean, you can, but it's not beneficial. It's like if you sell drugs, you can't be no counselor in the prison or in the juvenile system telling kids how not to sell drugs if you still selling them. Some people think that, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, that's the best person to, you know, coach the kids or whatever, whatnot. And that might be true if the kids don't know, you know what I'm saying, that he sells drugs. But, hey, my personal opinion is my personal opinion. And that's the good thing, I guess, about living in the good old US to the A. That you can have your own opinion all it is that you want to. And ain't nothing nobody else really can say about it. Well, they can say shit about it, but you don't have to give a fuck. Like, disrespect is disrespect. I don't think that if I told somebody else that I don't read the Bible, I don't expect that person to look at me and tell me I'm going to hell because I don't read the Bible. for some strange odd reason in my mind, I don't believe you. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I got a very good reason for not believing you. You know what I'm saying? It's because, for one, you ain't even dead yet, brother. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even dead yet. You got some nerve to tell me that you know what's gonna happen to me. You know what's gonna happen to me after I die. When I ain't dead yet. And neither is you. If you don't believe and you ain't saved, you going to hell. It's like, is that not a place to go? Like, is that any different from living on this planet Earth and saying, like, you know, I don't want to go to certain places in Jamaica, or I don't want to go to certain places in Mexico or Russia or anywhere? Like, is that any different? Like, nah, you know, you don't want to go there, but it's still a place to go. You still can end up there. So what do you got to do? You got to make the best of it, right? Yeah, exactly. You don't want to be in hell. That's brimstone. Brimstone is hot. That's hotter than coal. That's hotter than lava. Like, it's brimstone. Like, you going to burn for eternity. Like, man, this been some days that I've been living on Earth. And I swear for God, like, it's hot. It's hot. In the great words of Witherspoon, John Witherspoon, you live to fight another day. Yeah. Death don't scare me. Dante, man, what's good with you, my G? How you feeling? Death don't scare me, cause I don't know what death feel like. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't never been dead. I can't fear something that I ain't never experienced. Even when people say, you know, I've been through life, like, you know, like, I've been through situations that almost took my life. It's like, yeah, my nigga, but you still here though. Like, how can you say? How can you say that? Like, you still here, my G. He said, I wonder, do it hurt? Exactly. Exactly. So okay. So with that being said, then you understand exactly what the hell I'm talking about. Cause only a motherfucker who understands exactly what I'm saying can say some shit like that, and you know, and mean it. Like, I mean, it's the truth. You'll get people that'll be like, I mean, it depends on the way that you die. Like, do you think the people that died know that they died? I mean, that's a good, legitimate question, right? I mean, I think other people will probably be like, man, that's stupid. But I think it's a legitimate question. Do you think the people that died, like, know that they died? I mean, hell, it's been times that, you know, I done went to sleep and don't remember going to sleep. And I'm alive. Hey, you know, it's times I done hear stuff from myself and can't remember where they at. You know what I'm saying? And I'm alive. So, I mean, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just, the whole life or death thing always been like a weird thing to me. So it's like something that I really don't. It's not that I don't take it serious. It's just that it's not. I don't know. To me, it's just not. It's not really serious because I wouldn't know. Like, if I was, it wouldn't like I'd be sitting somewhere like, damn, look at me. I'm dead now. I can't even finish playing my video game. Like, That's some crazy shit to think about. Like to try to think about is like, man, nah, man. Once you dead, you dead. Like I done seen dead rats, birds, cats, dogs, people. You know, I done did mosquitoes. Like that shit be dead, bro. That should be dead. It be crunchy. Sometimes it stink. Like it's dead, man. Like it's just dead. Like I don't know, man. It's just like it ain't never really been like an issue to me. Like I'm gonna live and I'm gonna die. Like one day. Like regardless if I live 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, like it don't matter. Like the day is gonna come and I'm not even gonna know. That's what I mean. Like it don't really like bother me. It's like I'm not gonna know anyway. Like yeah, you might be. The doctor might tell you you got 30 days to live, but what if you live 31? And that's just some funny shit. But you know, you might be on your deathbed, and you gasping for your last breaths of air. But once that last breath is gone, the only people that's gonna be sad and sorry about you being dead is people that's still alive. Like I tend to believe what he say. We all gotta check out of here one day. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not looking forward to the day or nothing like that. Like I ain't out here doing shit that's just gonna take me out the game early. Some stuff, but I mean in this day and age, what won't kill you? You know what I mean? You can drink too much water and die. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's what's up, man. Shout out to the homie Dante. I mean, like I said, I don't say none of that stuff though to try to like change people's opinions and nothing like that. I'm just letting you know that it's motherfuckers in the world like that don't really like it's a thing, man. Like it's a thing. Like people that don't really like care about death. If I was like I'm alive right now, so if I had to say like if I died tomorrow or if I died any day, you know, I would feel bad about the people that were still here because they wouldn't be able to see me no more. Like shit like that. But you don't get to change that. You know what I mean? Like you don't get to dictate that. You know what I mean? Like it's not your it's not your job no more. You know what I'm saying? Like your job to stay alive was your job while you was alive. Like once you dead, there is nothing else to do. Like your job here is done, my friend. So you wonder if the dead know what the living is doing, right? This is some funny shit right here, right? So I told my dude, cause my dude he he one of them people that believe in stuff like that, and I don't got no problem with it, but like I said, I'm always gonna come up with something, even if it sound goofy, even if it ain't right. But listen, so I told him, I said, man, you believe in ghosts? He like, yeah. He said, you believe in like guardian angels and shit like that? Like you believe that there's somebody watching over you right now, like, preventing you from harm and trouble? Like, he like, yeah. Like, you believe that your granny, you know what I'm saying? Like, is watching over you and they dead and they spirits, they can see you but you can't see it. He like, yeah. So I said, man, so like when like when you jack off, you know what I mean? Like you don't think like that, you know what I'm saying? Like that your granny and your auntie and like that ain't sick to you? Like you don't think that way? Cause I mean, it's a real question. I mean, okay, maybe I didn't have to say jack.
Like, if you believe they watch it over you, why wouldn't they be watching you then?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. You know what I mean? Like what?
They gotta prevent you. They gotta prevent you from hurting. Pull a little bit too hard. They gotta blow a breeze from the left or something. Yeah.
It's like, man, come on, man. That shit can't be like it can't be what the fuck they say it is, man. It just can't. Like it don't make no sense. Like people wouldn't do the shit that they was doing. Like, come on now, if you ever stole something in your life, if you ever stole something, you know that look that you do when you look around to see if anybody fucking looking, right? And if ain't nobody looking, you take that shit, right? But if somebody looking, what's the first thing you don't do? Take that shit, right? And so if you trying to tell me that, you know, it's a motherfucker looking at me regardless. if I know they looking or not, like they looking at me regardless, they watching me. Man, bro, I'm not finna whip my meat, bro. Like, and I know somebody like just sitting there, like morally, like knowing that I just won't do it. But like I said, we all know that, and motherfuckers gonna whip that motherfucker any goddamn way, whether they say, you know, you got guardian angels or not. It don't bother you one motherfucking bit, because you got to get them rocks off. I know it's a whole lot to deal with. I know some of y'all like, man, this motherfucker crazy. But hey, man. Hey. Any of y'all ever had a friend that talk like that? Like, hey. Stuttering at me. He said, I know where you go. It's either heaven or hell. You know, hey, Dante. Like, you know, not to start a debate or nothing like that, right? Not to start a debate. Just like I said, I respect your opinion, you know what I'm saying, about, you know, going to heaven or hell. You know, I respect everybody's opinion. Wherever you feel like you going, you know, as long as you know where you're going. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. But I feel like personally, like, from my experience, like, we already in hell. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't go no, like this is hell. Like, this is hell. This is the only place where you can feel good and feel bad at the same goddamn time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this hell, you can get everything that you want and it's wrong. Or you could do everything wrong and it's right. You can do everything right, but it's wrong. See, like in heaven, like where it don't really matter at, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's like up in the sky. Like, you know, when we look up to the sky and we say like, oh, you know, it's endless. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the ground, my nigga. Like, this is it. This is what they call, like, in Minecraft, when the motherfuckers be like, what's that shit called? Bedrock, motherfucker. This is bedrock, motherfucker. This is it. If you fall out the sky, your ass gonna hit the ground. And it's gonna be splat. Even if you hit the water too high up in the sky, nigga, your shit gonna be splat. Nothing but fish food. Chum, motherfucker. Like, he said splat, yeah, on everything. And I mean, it just, I got one for that too. Like, when you say like, we gonna, you know, I don't want to burn for eternity. Man, it's hot as fuck right now, bro. Like, and we been in the drought, man. I live in Texas, man. It ain't had no rain in like a month and a half, man. It's been hot than a motherfucker. Like, so I'm out, man. I done burnt, you know. I mean, hey, you know. But like I said, I ain't saying it to debate, because like I said, people gonna go wherever the hell they feel like they going. But I kind of feel like we already in hell, man. We got good, bad, evil, great, perfect, shit, non-perfect. You got everything down here, man. Shit. Once you dead, the one thing that this is what I can say that's good about death, is once you dead, you ain't got to worry about a motherfucker killing you. You ain't got to worry about dying no more. Imagine how hot it is in hell. See, I just said that. I don't think you was in here when I said that shit. Like, that's how like people that go to church, like my mama, like, she a God-fearing person, you know what I'm saying? Bless her soul. Well, she's still alive, but bless her heart. I mean, like, that's what my granny said. Bless her heart. But anyway, look, Like, she a God-fearing person, and she was like, one day we was talking on the phone, and she was like, you don't want to go to hell, cause hell is hot. And so I was like, how the fuck you know? Like, you know what I'm saying? Hell is hot. Believe me. Believe me. I know. Y'all said, you ever been before? She like, no, I ain't got to go. It's brimstone in hell. I don't want to go. What is brimstone? Brimstone is as hot as it can get. It's hotter than a hot knife. It's hotter than anything that we know of right now that's hot. Brimstone is supposed to be hotter than that. And so I was like, well, when the fuck have you ever seen a piece of brimstone to know that fuck that it's hotter than, other shit that's hot? Like, I've never heard the scientists on TV say, yeah, well, we found this pot of brimstone. I ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard nobody in any other country say no shit like that either. Like, yeah, we got this volcanic brimstone and it's going to burn through the whole entire earth. It's like, brimstone to me is like a word that you don't know what the fuck it is and you don't understand it, so you just automatically scared of it. You don't know what the fuck brimstone is. Like, okay, if I'm lying, out of all of the years of living in your life, have you ever the fuck heard of brimstone? Have you ever seen it? What's the hottest thing that you can name right now? Come on, hit me with it. Because I mean, if it was a lot of people in here right now, boy, it'd be all type of stuff flying through there. Hot comb. That shit I took last night. Like, it'd be a whole bunch of motherfuckers saying a whole lot of shit about what's the hottest thing, that you can think of. And if anybody come through there and say brimstone, I know they lying, because, like, I ain't never even seen brimstone. Brimstone is in hell, so therefore you won't even get to see brimstone until you die. Like, come on, like, like, spiritually, I'm not knocking, how people feel, because they really believe in that shit. So, if you're a spiritual person and you really believe, man, like, do not take what I'm saying and go, oh, he's in there. I'm not messing with him because he's going to hell. Like, I mean, you can do that all you want to, because, like, you still here. You don't know where the hell I'm going, because I don't know where the hell I'm going. You know what I'm saying? Hell, I might like hell. Shit. But whatever. You said, do I believe in God? I mean, like, I tell you like this, bro. I tell you like this. You know my name is Doggis, right? My name Doggis 5150 to you, just like I know your name is Dante. I will say this, like, I've never met a God in this lifetime, like, of me living in this flesh. Like, I haven't met a person named God. You know what I mean? Like, and I want you to understand me, like, so listen to me real clear, right? So, I've never met a God, you know what I'm saying? I've never met a person that I don't believe in. I usually believe in the people, that I see and that I think about. And most of the people that I think about are people that was alive that I've seen before, because I know they existed. So, what I'm going to say to you is, it's not that I don't believe in God. It's just that I feel like that my belief in that context, it don't belong down here on earth, if that makes sense. I mean, if it don't make sense, I'll further try to elaborate on it, but it just don't make no sense in me to believe that everything that could be so good is, like, right here, like, on earth. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the things that, like, that's some mythical shit. That's like saying, I want to win $1 million. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you go to sleep at night and you say, oh, man, I pray that I don't get into an accident, you know what I'm saying, tomorrow. Well, if you get into an accident, that prayer just didn't work, did it? You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's the thing that I believe in. Like, it's outside of this realm that we live in. I do have a spiritual belief, like, like a belief in something. But down here on earth, like, living where we at right now, no, I don't have any kind of, like, I don't have any faith in any of that type of stuff, because, like, the faith that I do have and the belief that I do have, I wanted to be surrounded by people that all believe the same way. You know what I mean? So I don't want to be surrounded by a whole bunch of people. Like right now on this earth, I don't want to be surrounded by a whole bunch of people that's like scared to die, and like feeling like that they got to beg beg somebody to live and beg somebody to go to heaven. And I don't want to be around people like that. I want to be around people that feel like the same way that I feel. So like that's just it right there. It's not that I don't believe. It's just that I have my own belief in the things that I believe in. I don't feel like everybody's supposed to believe in the same thing. Everybody is just supposed to respect the fact that it's gonna be other stuff out here in the world that other people believe in. Like I don't have no problem with people that believe in Jehovah, believe in God, Buddha. I don't got no problem with none of that. Believe in whatever it is that works for you. But don't ever, what I'm saying, like knock me or knock, like my thought process, because like, I'm listening, I'm understanding, what I'm saying, like what your thought process is. And I would never tell, like if I had a God, I wouldn't tell my God to, get him because he don't believe in you. Like I would never say that. Like I would never, like try to recruit you, what I'm saying, like, onto my side. If you on my side, then you on my side. If it ever come a time in the world where we gotta, take sides about, where we belong at and who we gonna side with, and I'm just saying that, if God was a person and I had to side with my family and my kids and my wife, man, I'm taking that motherfucker out. Like I'm just being honest, man. I'm just being honest, yo. Like, do I think it's a man above? Like, I don't know if it's a man above or not. You know what I mean? Like, I believe in man. You know what I mean? I believe in science. I believe in the fact that, like, we all came from, dicks and pussies and uteruses and sperm and shit like that. Like, I believe that. Like, I don't know nobody right now today that can just take some dirt and blow into it, take some sticks and mix it all up in a blender and, come out with a human. So, I don't, nah, man, like, I don't really, like, I don't know. Like I said, it's, it's hard. It's a hard topic, like I said, because I don't want to say nothing to make a debate about it, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to say nothing, you know what I'm saying, that makes somebody feel, you know what I'm saying, a certain type of way either, even though I don't give a fuck. But, in the conversation that we having, they said when you die, it's like dreamless nap. You believe that? Yeah, something like, yeah, I mean something like that. Like, I wouldn't say a dreamless nap. I think that when you go to sleep every night, I think you do kind of like die, because you definitely don't have no control over the things that you normally got control over. You know what I mean? Like, if you sleep, you don't get to control what you dream about. People say that you can do that through manifestation, but like, I'm not gonna disagree with that. But I'm just gonna say, like, it's been a million times that I done went to sleep knowing damn well I was broke and wanted to wake up, or have a dream about being rich, and instead I had a dream about a motherfucker shooting me in my ass 23 times. You know what I mean? Like, but like, nah, I mean, I think when you sleep, you don't have no control over anything, so anything can happen. Like anything can happen. So when you die, you dead. You don't have no dreams. You're not dreaming nothing. Like, you dead. You can't imagine death. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just it. Like, you can't imagine death. Just like you done seen babies being born. Do you remember coming out your mama's pussy? If you did, you a nasty motherfucker. Like, because, like you would be forced to say that you liked it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, I know it sounds weird, but it's it's the truth. I mean, but you came out of there though. You came out of there. You wouldn't dare touch your mama with a 20-foot motherfucking pole, but you came out that pussy though. You, your dick, your balls, all that shit came right out that motherfucking pussy. So at the end of the day, you know where the fuck it is that you come from, but you don't remember, where it is that you came from. And without people telling you, like, without your mom telling you, yeah, I'm your mom, If they gave you to somebody else at a certain age or whatever, whatnot, you wouldn't know no better from that either. So with that being said, all I'm saying is, why the fuck do I have to believe what the fuck everybody else, you know what I'm saying, like say about anything when I know that it's just that easy? Like as a baby, your mama can have you, can give you to a whole nother family, and if you raised with that family, like, you know, like I'm not gonna say like, you know, they give you to a white family and you not gonna think nothing strange, you know, as you growing up. But if they gave you to a regular ass black family, you know what I'm saying, like you would never ask questions until you got the inkling that you was adopted, or somebody came and told you some shit that they wasn't supposed to tell you. You wouldn't fucking know. And it would fucking blow your goddamn mind, and you would be in like you would fight to the death to, you know, tell a motherfucker like, no, that's my mama, that's my daddy, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, you lying. You know what I mean? Like you don't know. So in this day and age, like I said, I'm not gonna believe some shit just cause another motherfucker said it. Like that's the whole reason why I'm alive, is for me to take my own, be held accountable for my own actions, and you know what I'm saying, and take my own perception on what this thing called life is and make the best of it. You know what I mean? Like I don't. At one point in time in my life, I needed somebody to guide me and teach me, you know, certain things. And you know, the older I got, you know what I'm saying, the you know, growing to the person that you are, man or woman, you know, it's up to you now. You know what I mean? To make the decisions that you want to make. So just because another person want to believe that, you know, it's a God, and you know it's a Jesus, Mary, and Josephich, and all this other, you know, just because somebody else want to believe that, you know, I can't tell them that they wrong, but they can't tell me that I'm wrong either, though. You know, except for the fact that, you know, that's how you know, that's how you believe. Shit, you don't do shit. I mean, like you like when you say you wonder what you do, you when you say you wonder what you do when you die, like are you saying like as if you ain't never been to a funeral, you wonder, or like what you thinking when you die? Because that just would be like, you know, asinine, my nigga. Like you ain't thinking shit, nigga. It's dead. Once this energy stop passing through this body, your thought process is gone. Like if there's no, I don't know. Like I said, like because that just, to me, that would just be going into too much science of it all. Like, you know, like just too much science of it all. Like you mixing, when you ask questions like that, it's like you mixing reality with imagination. It's like, you know, you wanna think, you know, people. I would love to think that when I died, like my thought process kept going. Because now that I'm dead, you know what I'm saying, I can avoid all this bullshit that, you know what I'm saying, I was going through, and go straight for the point. Like, you know, it's like when you think a lot, while you alive, you think when I'm dead, oh, I can sneak into the bank and get all the millions and have everything that I want, that I wanted. Like, that's how people think, you know, when they're alive. It's like, you know, I'm dead, I'm a ghost. You know, I'm a spirit. Like, I can cause mischief, and I can do this and I can do that. No, my man. It don't work like that. Like,
That's why they call it a belief. Because at the end of the day, nobody has any definitive proof of what does it.
right.
Belief.
You're right. Exactly.
You know,
Exactly. Like shit.
ain't nobody done rolled out the long PowerPoint presentation explaining to us what's gonna happen.
Man. Yeah.
And with something to bag that up. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, it is what it is.
Right. Yeah, when you dead, man, you dead, bro. Like it's over with. You know, ask that question. You ever had a pet goldfish, or a pet dog, or you ever seen a dead bird? You know, go and walk up to him. Just go on and walk up to him. Next time you go to a funeral, go up to the casket and say, "Hey, psst, yo, nigga, I know you hear me, nigga. Wake up." Nigga, what it feel like? Like, go ahead and see what your answer is. See what answer you get. Like, I mean, it doesn't, like, at that point, it doesn't matter to me what anybody fucking says. Like, unless you honestly believe the way that you believe in, like, you know, if you believe in spirits, you believe in ghosts, you believe in life after death, whatever it is that you believe in, like, it ain't nothing that you can tell me that, you know, you when you walked up to that dead body that I heard that motherfucker. Don't ever, I better not ever be around a motherfucker and be like, man, you know, we at Johnny's funeral, and then nigga come over to me talking about, man, shit, I asked Johnny if he was gonna give me that $200 he owed me. Man, and the nigga said, yeah. Man, you better not ever do that. Cause I'm not finna I'm not finna look like no goddamn fool sitting up here talking to my, man, Johnny said he was gonna give me the $20. Yeah, he did. I'm not. Johnny ain't told you no shit like that, bro. You high. You mourning right now, bro. You sit your ass down somewhere, bro. Like, I don't. Yeah, man. Like, the only higher power that I believe in right now is the law. the government. I'll worry about all that other stuff when I get to that point. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta die to know Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Because he did. Like, you can't live like no, like, you know, like, you can't live like a king. Like most, like when you watch that movie, what's that movie called? That little cartoon movie, man, with the goddess, with the god dude, with the lightning bolt and shit. Damn, Disney movie. Hercules. When you watch that cartoon Hercules, right? And this is supposed to be back in the ancient Roman days. These people that they believed in was gods. You know what I'm saying? Which was people that was alive at one point in time, but they, you know, they just dead, so they run the overworld, like, you know. But they couldn't save people. Right? They couldn't save people. Like, it wasn't nothing that you can do. You had to let the person make the decisions that they made in order for them to reap the benefit of whoever it is that you are. You know what I'm saying? Whoever you are, whether you're his son, daughter, or whatever, whatnot. So with that being said, it's like, you know, when you think about life right now today and you say, well, I was raised in a church. You know, like, you was raised in a church, and so you believe what you've been taught. And so, you know, what your parents want from you is, if they believe, they want you to believe. So for them to really understand that, you know what I'm saying, that you are who you say you are and you are a part of them, you have to, you know, you typically got to be moving in that direction. And if I'm lying, tell me why this happens. Like, if you got a brother or a sister, you got a brother or sister that smoke crack, or, you know, that do drugs, what happens to him? He eventually gets himself exiled, you know what I'm saying, from the family. Don't nobody fuck with this nigga no more because he does drugs. But it's not just because he do drugs. It's because, you know what I'm saying, like, everybody in that family will be wanting him to seek the Lord, to help him. You know what I mean? And as long as he don't do that, he can get himself clean all day, every day, and that'll suffice. But what the family wants you to do is, the family wants you to be, they feel like if you would have been a part of the Lord from the beginning, this would have never happened. That's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, drug habits, any kind of habit, anything that you do that we consider wrong in life, you know what I'm saying, can happen to anybody. You know what I'm saying? Anybody, me, you, anybody. Don't matter how much you believe, don't matter how you was raised, it don't matter, you know, all the good morals that your family taught you, it don't mean shit. It only means something when you actually believe and you walk the steps that you need to walk to reap that type of benefit. If I honestly believe, and I went to church, and, you know, and, you know what I'm saying, like, had a belief and all that stuff, do I think that my life would be better? Yeah, I think so. I think if I had, like, a church upbringing, that my life would be better. But my life is what it is. So am I supposed to equate that and say that my life ain't shit because I didn't go to church and I didn't believe, you got me fucked up. I had fun. You know what I mean? So I would say to the person, you know what I'm saying, that did go to church, it's like, you know, did you have fun doing the things that you did? And if you tell me yeah, then there it is. Then we both have to agree that, you know what I'm saying, like I didn't have to live my life like you to experience fun. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have to do all of that extra shit that you did to live my life and go through things and experience things in different ways. You know what I mean? You didn't have something stolen from you. You believed in God all your life. You didn't have something stolen from you before. You'd have been in a fight. I mean, you know, I'm not saying everybody in the world, but I mean, can we all agree that, you know, a healthy percentage of people, regardless of what you believe in, you know what I'm saying, they've been in an altercation and said a bad word or two, you know what I'm saying, to somebody that you probably shouldn't have said because you a God-fearing person. And some of the most people that you see go to church and do all that stuff, boy, what they got going on inside their home. And not saying whatever they got going on inside their home is wrong, because like I said, we all live in this life, man. Don't act like you don't know. Don't act like you don't know. That's one thing that I ain't gonna never do. Like, I ain't gonna act like I don't know. Like, a person to take, like if I said to a person like, you know, rapists exist, like, you know, they'd be like, oh, so what? You believe that they supposed to be? I mean, nigga, they here. Like, you know, they here. Like, I don't give a fuck. It don't matter if I believe it or not. Hell, of course I don't. But they here, nigga. Like, they here. Like, it ain't nothing you gonna do about it either. Until you faced with that person that do something to your family or do something to you, like, ain't shit you finna do about it. But dislike the fact that they exist. But I'm not gonna act like they don't exist, because they do. The minute that you start acting like they don't exist is when you actually get caught the fuck up. And you know what I'm saying? Like, the minute you walking out to your car and you don't think that a motherfucker's out there finna rob you because you ain't got nothing. Surprise, surprise. So, I got a fucked up way of thinking. I know it's fucked up, but hey, that's me, man. Like my dad told me, as long as I'm not out here causing nobody no imminent danger, not out here hurting people, killing people, stealing from people, robbing people, you know, lying to people, you know, as long as I'm not doing none of that shit, you know what I'm saying, like, I'll be alright. And it's worked so far, you know what I'm saying, like 39 years old, you know what I'm saying, like, however many more years I got, shit, is to be continued. And that's just that. You know, shit. I ain't having no funeral, and I ain't going to no more funerals. I mean, like, my dad not having a funeral, like, he get cremated anyway, so, like, I don't really have too many more funerals to go to, you know, and I try to coax, like, most of the people that's close to me, you know what I'm saying, like, not to have a funeral either. Like, I feel like that funerals are pointless. Like, they like, it's, man, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, they pointless, you know. Like, there's no reason for me to be standing in this room with no dead ass body. I don't want to see this nigga like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? My last memory of him, or her, or whatever, like, I don't want it to be a no shriveled up ass motherfucker. Nah, man, like, that shit ain't cool. Like, that shit is, it's always, to me, it's always been the stupidest motherfucking thing in the world. Like, I ain't never gonna understand it. I'm never gonna agree with it. Like, but people mourn that way, and, you know, if you choose to die that way, and, you know, like, be put in a casket and let everybody walk around your dead ass body and tell you that you look good, shit, they tell you that you look better in that casket than they ever told you in real fucking life. Like, you know, I'm cool. Burn me the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I mean, you know, like, yeah, I mean, it's nothing, like I said, it's all subjective. You know what I mean, Dante? Like it's all subjective. Like if somebody was to disagree with me right now, you know what I'm saying, about the things that I was saying, I wouldn't put up no argument with him. You know what I'm saying about it. It's just, like I said, the way that you think and the way that I think is just different. You know, it is what it is. At the end of the day, if I seen you falling off of a building and I could help you, I would still help. That's what I know. You know what I mean? If I knew who you was, and you know what I mean, like, and I seen you out and you was, struggling or whatnot, I would offer some type of assistance. You know what I'm saying? It's people that I don't know that I probably would never even say two words to, but that's because I don't know them. You know what I mean? Like, but if I know who you are, I know, you know what I'm saying, I done had dealings with you and shit like that. There's no way in hell that, you know what I'm saying, I'm just gonna like walk past you and be like, oh man, they fucked up. It's like I know that about myself, so like I said, I'm cool. I can't save everybody. I'm not. When you asked me that question earlier, when you said, "Do I believe in God?" I guess my answer would be, "I'm not God." So, I'm Doggers 5150. Who God is who God is. I ain't worried about who He was. I ain't worried about what He did, what He, the things that He do. Like He had a life, and at His time, wherever He was living, He did the best that He could do. If He was ever living, you know what I'm saying? He did whatever it was that He could do. Like I'm not gonna put anything or anybody, you know what I'm saying, before my own personal, like life that I'm living, like down here on earth, like nothing. I had a brother-in-law that's a pastor or preacher. He ordained at the end of the day, whatever. Like he said, do you believe God to be your Savior? Christ or whatnot, he said that if I had a choice between, if God told me leave everything, you know what I mean, leave everything, it's gonna be okay, without believing. And shit, I told him, shit, hell no. Like, because at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, I just, like, when he was talking about, like, my kids and, like, my family, like, those are mine. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, those are mine. His kids was his kids. I expect God to do what He did for Jesus. That's His son. I don't expect Him to do nothing for me because I'm not His son. I know who my daddy is. I know who made me. You know what I'm saying? I could care less about the people that made, like, like the first, like, it don't have nothing to do with me. Like, it ain't got nothing to do with me. He made them. They didn't make me. You know what I mean? Like, that's, I know it sounds crazy. I know it's like, motherfucker, like, what? Like, but it's the truth, man. Like, I know who my daddy is. I know who my mama is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not about to say that Jesus or God is my father. He not. Like, that's the truth. Like, he not. He's somebody daddy, but he ain't mine. You know what I mean? Like, am I wrong for saying that? Yeah, you wrong. You denouncing the Lord. Like, yeah, well, hey, I believe that whoever God is and whoever Jesus is, they made somebody, and they was attached to somebody, and we all might be attached, in some weird ass way, all the way down the line. But right now, today, in 2022, I know that babies come out of coochies. And to get a baby inside of a coochie, the traditional way, you got to put a weenie in it. Like, that's what I know for a fact. Anybody out here gonna tell me anything different? Anybody? Don't worry, I'll wait. That's what we know for a fact. For a fact. How it became that way, man, that ain't none of your damn business. You'll never find that out. See, I think the thing between religion and, what I'm saying, like God and everything, like, my thing is, I can tell you right off the bat, I don't know. And I'm comfortable with that. I don't want to know. Because if I knew, I would feel like that I had to do something to change it. And like right now today I'm living, you know what I'm saying, in this world, and some things I don't give a hell what you do. People like always say like, you know, if you don't make a movement to do nothing, things gonna always be the same. I believe that. I believe that. But until whatever shit line up for it to actually take place and make that happen, it's shit that happened before that. Like, you know, when you say shit like, oh well, Rosa Parks get commended for, you know, for because she, you know, made it possible for people, you know what I'm saying, for things not to be segregated and shit like that. It's like, yeah, cool. I'm, you know, shout out to her. But what about all the people that died? What about all the people that, you know what I'm saying, got their ass whooped, that's, you know, sitting in the fucking, you know, in a jail cell some damn where, you know, for months and years. Like, you don't need, like, y'all ain't got nothing to say about them? Like, where they at? Where do they fit at? You know what I'm saying? And because, I mean, for Rosa Parks to do that, I mean, she had to, like, piggyback off the fact that other people was, you know, yeah, she brought awareness to it. I'm completely aware of that. But, you know, where I fit in that category. And see, I'm not Rosa Parks. Just like I ain't no slave. And if I was a slave, I'd be a dead slave, and y'all wouldn't know shit about me. Because nigga, I'm not having that shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know, people be like, oh no, you would have did it. You would have did it. No, the fuck I wouldn't have. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would have been the most tortured. Y'all would have heard about me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they had to cut that nigga. Man, yeah. Because I ain't having that. Like, right now, today, you know what I'm saying? In this world, like, I'm not finna let nobody be like, oh, yeah, but if the police come up and put handcuffs on you, I didn't let them. I didn't, you know, it ain't that I wanted them to do it. It's just that's what the fuck it is that they gonna do. And if that's what it is that they feel like that they gonna do, you know what I'm saying, to me, like I said, like, if I could tell that motherfucker, hey, man, kill me, don't put them handcuffs on me and don't lock me up, that's exactly what the fuck I would do. But it don't work like that, do it? You know what I'm saying? It don't work like that. Like, you know, you got to take yourself out the game. You know what I mean? If you don't want to be here that bad. So I don't ever think I could do some shit like kill myself or nothing like that. But I tell you, like I said, I would rather fucking die before I let anybody in this world, you know what I'm saying, just misuse me and mistreat me if I can help it. You know what I'm saying? Do anything to me that I don't deserve. He said, I hate that when you die, you can't play the game no
Damn.
more. See, now that's the type of
Damn, this shit
humor.
don't work, man. My bad, man.
Oh, you good? That's the type of shit that I'm talking about right there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, it's the truth though. Like, these are the things that I'm gonna be thinking about. Like, if I die, like, man, damn, man, I just like, if you could think after you die, like, damn, I ain't even get to drive that motherfucker. Like, what if you get paid? You know what I'm saying? And it's the biggest check, or you hit the lottery or some shit like that. Like, can you like think about like if you be dead and you be sitting there like, damn. Look at these niggas spending all my goddamn money like a motherfucker. I'm the one that hit that damn lottery, and I had to fuck around and walk out in front of that goddamn bus. Like,
Oh, man, I knew this wasn't gonna work. Shh.
yep, saying shit just like that.
Oh yeah.
What you over there doing?
I was trying to install something, man, but I think my shader is the wrong version for it to work.
See,
It's all good.
now, Dante, you just now you you fishing now, motherfucker. I wonder if you can eat if you die. Mhm. Listen, I can answer that real quick. Motherfucker, what do they tell you to do when you to stay alive? That's to answer your question right there. You supposed to eat to stay alive, nigga. If you dead, you can't eat to come. Wish I would catch a motherfucker up at the casket talking about eat this peanut butter sandwich, peanut butter jelly sandwich, Willie. It's gonna give you strength. Like shut the fuck. Somebody get Auntie Bertha and sit her old ass down somewhere. Like shit, she over there trying to feed Uncle Willie dead to the motherfucker. She got peanut butter and jelly all over the nigga. Over his new fresh suit. Like, nah, nigga, you ain't eating shit when you dead. Telling you. You ain't doing nothing when you die. When you die, you ain't doing shit. Nothing. Nothing. Go downstairs in the basement and go find a cobweb and look at that damn spider and tell me what the fuck he doing. Look at that dead ass spider in that cobweb. Tell me what he doing. Ah, damn, boy, oh, you must have said the damn thing. Boy, Nightbot just attacked you. Nightbot made an example out of you. Damn, all you said was can't play ATS no more. Like, what? I got you, big dog. Probably in timeout right now. Alright, so we had to get a new day. So what did I say? What did I say I was gonna do? I'm gonna put him on this other field, but I'm gonna let the course play. Work that out. And me and Big Bud about to go out there and do some damage. But that's what's up though, Dante, man. I appreciate you for at least, you know what I'm saying, coming through and, you know, even though we on here talking some bull, you know. Like, that's what's up. Man, if I had to say one thing that I wouldn't like, that I couldn't do no more when I die, shit, it'd probably be fucking.
My 7-9.
Is that bad? Like, I'll be mad at that right there. Like, hey man, like if you get, what if you went to hell, like it ain't nothing but niggas down there, like that'll be, like that right there. Like if they said something like that, man, I wouldn't smoke, I wouldn't eat meat, I wouldn't do nothing. Like, I'd be the healthiest motherfucker in the world. Like, yeah, you know it ain't no niggas in, ain't no women in hell. Like. But I bet you that'll straighten a lot of motherfuckers out real quick. Like, yeah, don't tell me I'm gonna burn in hell. I done been burnt before. Like, I done heard people eat ghost peppers. That ain't hot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, burning can't be that damn bad. Like, all right, I better stop before I fuck around and be the dug my own damn grave. See how when you alive you can say shit like that? Don't even make no damn sense at all. I got to go and refresh my drink. Oh man, shit, what the fuck? Damn, that's what I meant to ask you. Like, man, what you ain't trying to what you over there playing?
Trying to set up this update on the traffic mod for this highway
For what? Like get that truck
on the
stop?
setup.
Oh,
On the setup, yeah, I was trying to see to get it to work because it just been crashing.
oh,
I got
okay.
the right versions of everything, you know. So it's weird.
Yeah, it's probably something small you ain't paying attention to. Hold on, I'm gonna go refresh my drink real quick.
That mug crashed again, man. Come on, bro. At the right CSP, right everything.
Alright, I'm back. I gotta get a new fan for my goddamn central air unit.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker been cutting. The damn fan been cutting off on that motherfucker, and the compressor just be fucking running, getting hot in the bitch. Alright, look and see how much them motherfuckers is. Alright, so
Oh, it's the last time I'm trying this.
Wait to fire this thing.
Yup, crashed. But
Can't get it to work.
oh, bro. Got the right CSP. So understand. I got all of the cars I got in there. Don't have no problem. Let me go to the other one, man. Reverb node does not exist. AC reverb. Oh, what? What's hell with them?
Oh, it's because it's grass.
Damn, I got so familiar with that damn sound. Hmm.
Yes, sir. I do foresee.
Okay, do what you gonna do. Know you want to. Damn sure know you want to. Small fighting boy. Take some jabs at the computer, man.
Okay, no joke. Oh Shay, what's going on with you, OG? How you feeling over there, man? Appreciate you for coming through, bro. Y'all don't forget to smash that like button for the homie if y'all don't mind. If it's too much to ask, hey.
Man, this one was on the way up to fresh ready. Man,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
done. I'm
Nah,
done.
you know how it go.
This
Farms
gate.
and what happened, bro? What'd you say, Street?
And monster race cars, street sweep this games. So one joint. One joint is the reason why I couldn't start. And now watch I take it out and try to come back, and then it's gonna be like crash quick. Got to this stupid street sweeper. Alright. Since they took lead. Oh my god. If this don't work, man, I might
What happened?
say if I can't get this to work, I'm probably just gonna have truck sandwich.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I jumped on that hose. If you
I'm
talking about
trying to
doing
try this
multiplayer.
again. You said need to put another truck in.
Nah, I said I jump on there with you if you talking about doing multiplayer.
Oh yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna play it by myself. What the hell, man? It did move from where I was. Man, I swear this computer. It ain't the computer. It's the program want to fight right now. How do I fight the program? What is the 1-800 number I need to contact and figure out who I need to challenge? All right, back to this. I was always your friend, game. Remember that while you load. I loaded. The other one did. See, it's that one is that damn trash. The other was that damn street sweep.
Street sweeper like gun or
Yeah,
street sweeper like
no, the actual like vehicle. Yeah, it was one of the pieces of mod traffic that I was putting in here. I guess there's an issue with it. It didn't have no warning indicator next to it, like some of the ones did. As soon as I pulled that mug out and then chose this traffic joint instead of the other traffic joint, it loaded it up. Go see what this looks like. Damn, did I not plug up the wheel after I put it in? And I think I'm gonna have to leave out and come back in. What is today? What is today? I flip. Yo, man, I hate that, man. Don't plug up your wheel before you get in. My dog gonna be on that funny stuff. Need to give me some WD-40 too.
Will over there squeaky to the man.
Nah, this the accelerator. Josh be like, man, you been wearing us out for all this time. You ain't never gave us no good look. Good greasing. I'm gonna go to the auto shed tomorrow and get some. The thing I hate about this game is when you plug up the steering wheel like this, sometimes you just gotta read to the drivers. Better work when I go in there now, cause it's picking it up. I restarted it so many times. Y'all shouldn't have had y'all ass anyway. All I can say. Man driving in the middle of the lane, man. What's up? You alright? Drunk? We got a wreck up here. Hit the police. You should have pulled out in front of me at the last second. It's dirty, boy. Whoa, yeah, dirty. You really did that.
You figure out to sit on the set of Corvette.
Yeah, I'm just glad it working now. I'm still gonna have.
It was
I
just
just
that
need.
one car.
It was the one car, and then it was the particular traffic track that I was loaded up. That particular track crashed, but the other version, it's just starts you at a different pit. It loaded. Yeah, I'm watching myself drive through traffic now. Me and the damn Super was like side by side, looking real good. And then 350Z came up and, and rear-ended the Super.
Mm.
Well, it hit the wall and did that boomerang effect. It's spinning in the air, boy. Killed that man.
DOA.
Yeah, damn shoulders. Like real life, they stupid. Which truck you was talking about? Yeah, so I can go ahead and put that joint.
Uh, Either that T800 or the Cabo. the only two. Them the only two I can think of. Shit. Unless you got the highway killer.
Yeah, I got the highway killer. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you know the order for it.
Yeah, it ain't really. It ain't really. I mean, it ain't really order sensitive though. Depending on
Oh,
what all.
really?
Yeah, depending on what all you
Yeah, I
got.
ain't drove with that mug in so long.
Yeah, it just all depends on what you got in, like what all you got in there. Cause like I threw when I first got to my, I just put it in. I didn't even know you had to like do them low order shit, but I didn't have no other mods in there. But I don't know, I think that might be the case if you got other shit in there, but I don't know. So we just go for the mod order. I mean, I got it saved on my what's the name, but you ain't got to put that in. Like I don't need that. I just you can give me the Kenworth, the T800, or the K100. One of them two, that'd be just fine. Or both of them if you feel. I just ain't no Peterbilt dude.
Yeah, I got both of them still in there. T800 and the K100. I just have to put them in the order.
The other tractor must need some gas or something. Cause where he at? I don't even see him. Oh, there you go. Oh, he's still working.
I don't know which ones it's in that one. Where was that thing at? Where was it? Where is this at? Yeah, nah, this show did come before that shit. Damn, I just downloaded that for nothing. Oh yeah, fuck this shit. Delete. Got this straight. Yeah. I'm gonna send you a link in like 4 minutes. It's just for some wheels.
Alright.
Get that joint in too, so I have a few options. Ooh, the drive, man, be so slow sometimes. Really, ain't that really.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this last pass real quick and jump on out. Oh snap, we made it up to 8 likes. That's what's up. ass in this. All right. Oh yeah, that ain't even show you that. What's the name? That, see that Continental? See that Continental that I was telling you about? I get on here and take that bad boy for a spin one day, playing that Isaac Hayes. I was gonna try to lift it up some, man, but
See it for the thumbnail now. That motherfucker look just like the joint that I had.
your mic cut out. What you say?
I said it looked like the one I had on Grand Theft Auto.
Oh yeah. Oh, you talking about like on the 5M server?
No, I'm talking about the vanilla game
Oh, okay.
back from PlayStation.
Yeah.
I had a damn old school with just like that. I had that lean on it too, with the back laid down.
Oh yeah. See, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do that shit to this one. Like I was gonna try to like lower the wheels down some, but they wouldn't have matched up with the axles. Like you'd have been able to see it in there, like actually not being lined up with the axle. So I just left it alone, cause you can't really separate the. I guess you could. I guess I could. Separate, but that's too much fucking work. Just to shit. I got the wheels on there. They on there.
I just sent you the joint.
Oh, okay.
This man doing. Junkies.
I didn't even know the back door was open up too. That's dope. I gotta open them back up. I was about to close them all.
You gotta get some female pets and then I'm standing by the back door. Put you a box in the back of the trunk.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing next. That's what I'm gonna do next. I just been looking. I ain't had a chance to like look for them yet, but I'm gonna find some. Trust me. The next stream I do is gonna be some speakers in the back of this trunk.
To the side. Get like a screenshot off of your joint. My partner gonna trip when he see this.
Oh, you trying to take us?
Yeah, my partner gonna trip when he see this. Man, the phone game.
This is a Caprice. I need to get a Caprice. This is a Caprice. Caprice class already.
That's nice right there. Alright, I did all of that. It's done.
Our farm sim in the GTA quit.
on the stream. I had a Deluxo sitting out there. You spray your fields with the Deluxo. Okay, you put
Oh!
the fertilizer mod onto the Deluxo.
Say the big ass rims, I know, right?
Oh yeah. Damn, I ain't get to be 130 already. What's going on? Some kind of conspiracy. Time conspiracy.
This what the classic. I think. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I fixed it to where the rims, the original rims, can be on there or not. But I don't think so. Yeah, see that I fixed it so that the rims. Well, the way I had to get them on there, man, like it's like you can the regular rims is still there. Like the tires and everything is gone, but
This man right here trying to get pulled over so hard. You driving out in the country doing that, man, they gonna take you all the way to jail.
right. But yeah, everybody, I'm about to go ahead and jump off of Farm Sim and probably do some trucking. Probably go live again. So if y'all want to see some American Truck Simulator, man, y'all come back by, man. Holla at your boy. I appreciate everybody for coming through, liking, watching, and subscribing. If you didn't like, watch, and subscribe, you already know what you can do. Show me your truck, man. What truck, man? Oh, you talking about this truck right here? This is a regular. This the TLX, I think, or something like that. It's that 82 logistics, man.
The T800 Ecuador, right?
What? Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put the truck, depth truck mod. Might as well just pull the hater bit out for right now because now one of us used it. I'm gonna take the hater build out and put the T800 right under the P cab of it. So you're just pulling out two mods and dropping two mods in the wheel mod and the T800. You take them two out, it's basically Ecuador wheel pack, LED
Oh,
pack.
you talking about on ATS?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about.
Oh my bad.
I ain't got no. I don't got no truck mines. Like I don't have no semi truck mines on farm. I got they all like in game. Like I got the Mac, all the Macs. I got these Lizards trucks. Supposed to be American trucks, but They're lizards. And I got these little. I don't even know how I got these in here because I don't even like Peterbilts, but. And that mug ugly as fuck. This one don't look that bad though. The little logging truck. The flatbed don't look that bad either. I'm about to get on it right now. Man. So, like I said, I appreciate all y'all for coming through, liking, watching, and subscribing, man. Shout out to the homie Dante, man, for keeping the chat live. Y'all come back, man, and holler at me on ATS in about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. I will holler at y'all later, everybody. Dog is 5150. It's been